Alright, go.
In mist and shadows, salvation, dismay, reunions and new bonds, from drowning down the river to basking by the pond. Fake alliances with dark lords are keys that open many doors, some to misty floors, all to rocky shores. Its radiance burns through evil, its blade is made of light, a sword to slay the devil and his children of the night. Alright, and welcome and good evening. Welcome to Dining in Barovia, a game to die for.
Barovia!
Yo yo!
Barovia!
Okay, we are Rollers of Fate. I am Cisco Blanco, your host and DM. And without further ado, let's meet our heroes, starting with Yulia.
Hello, I'm Yulia, I play Saphira. She's a wood elf moon druid and she's sharing her own body with Tatiana, Strahd's lover. I will pass it to Mo.
Hello, I'm Mo. I am playing Cabal, a blood hunter Yuan-Ti now, and yeah, I'll be hissing a lot through this game and see where we get to. Oh, we have the Sun Sword now. Yes, success. But we'll see what happens now. We'll pass it on to Martin.
Hello, I'm Martin. We are real, Darken Frontier wizards with some influence from Darkon, and we're just trying to acquire some powers so we can do some good. It's all good, guys. I'll pass it back to Tom.
Hello everyone, I'm Tom. I'm playing Sway. I'm a phantom rogue and a changeling, so obviously I'm always handsome. Handsome. I'm being followed by a lot of ghosts nowadays. So let's see.
All right, amazing. Yeah, so this is our guys. I'll leave it with you, Mo, for do a little announcements and stuff, please.
Yep, as you notice, two of our players are not here. Neil is still on vacay mode, so he'll be back hopefully either next week. If not, then probably after Christmas and New Year's. But hopefully we can hear from him soon and get him back into the game. And our friend Baz, he's just currently away, but hopefully we'll have him after the break. So that's that. Other announcements is that obviously this stream, after it's finished, it will be available immediately in our Twitch channel, where you can also find some of our previous streams as well. But if you want to looking for all of our all of its VODs, you can find that on our YouTube channel at rollers_of_fate, and you will find all the since I don't know level 7 I think all the games for this campaign, and also our Tuesday game Candlekeep Mystery, the sealed pages of Vegla, which is DM'd by both Cisco and I, and we have other players there too. Those who want to send us fan art, please send it to rollersoffatednd@gmail.com, or you can send us our love and messages. We don't mind, just email us whatever you want and say whatever you want. And finally, we have a Twitter channel which is shortened down now at Fate D&D, where you can catch up on up-to-date news and our D&D related news as well. And finally, this campaign itself is a little dark and gory, so viewer discretion is advised. Back to you, Cisco.
All right. Yes. Awesome. Okay. So let me do a little recap here. I don't know where the Scottish boy is coming from, but it's okay. All right. Okay, let's do it. Sorry. Yep, I'm ready. Our heroes have returned to sunny Barovia. In order to come back home, they must retrieve 3 items of great power that will aid them on their battle against Strahd Banzarovich, first vampire and ruler of the domain. However, at the moment they are negotiating and things are unclear. Saphira dreamed of her happiest memory back in Neverwinter Woods, but in reality she had been possessed by Tatiana's spirit and was falling thousands of feet from the castle lookout. As she awoke, she swiftly transformed into an eagle and began to rotate. Out of nowhere, Strahd saved her from her imminent death and took her to his bedroom. Shortly after, Saphira returned with the others, leaving Strahd angry and disappointed. In the morning, Tatiana's spirit asked Saphira self-sacrifice to stop her living nightmare, but obviously no agreement was made. Riel conversed with his symbiote, Dracalus Rex, suggesting to learn new spells from Strahd library and discuss their future goals. Bloodwick thirst for blood hit him again, yet blood was brought to him among breakfast, during which the group discussed their next move. Cabal met his blood mother Anya, and she was proud of him as he is worthy to wield the Spear of Caban, an ancestor from their bloodline. He offered to bring her along to the Crimson Snow in the Sword Coast when their quest ends. In shock, she gave directions to the ossuary where the Sun Sword awaits. Lilith and Claudio stayed behind preparing the upcoming meeting with Strahd, and Sway and the ghost that torment him led the group bravely through shady staircases and misty corridors, unlocking doors and searching for traps under the effects of Saphira's stealth magic and real non-detection circlet. Our heroes overcame the elevator trap and found the room full of bones in silence. In there, they fought greatly and defeated the bone golems that cackled, stunning half of the party. The Sun Sword has been found. Goodness has prevailed today. Meanwhile, in Castle Ravenloft, young Strahd takes a sip from a wine goblet as he says, "It has been 34 days since I brought them to my land. My love will be mine forever soon. Barovia is changing. A new era has arrived. Perhaps a second chance for me. Yet I wonder, is it the beginning or is it the end?" Alrighty, and you are in a dark corridor, slightly obscured by fog, broken by the lantern light that Cyrus Bellevue holds. He stands 3 feet tall due to his hunched posture. The left side of his face is covered with lizard scales, ears of a panther, foot like duck with webs, and his arms have patches of dog fur. He wears a loop of twine around his neck, hanging from which there is an iron key and a decorative wooden pendant fit with a human eyeball, closed and dry and rotten. But as this is happening, Sway, as you are there as well, you have receive a message within your head from a voice you quickly recognize being Van Richten's voice, and it goes as follows. "Sway, did you find it? How is all going? Let me know when you are ready. We await your order to swarm the castle." And that's the end of it. Sway, you know you can reply in your mind. You just receive a sending from Van Richten informing you that they are ready to swarm the castle at your order, and asking you if you find it. So you could assume that is the weapon.
The Sun Sword, eh?
Yeah, you could assume, but you could assume he's not saying it as well.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna reply to him. I'm gonna say, we found it, but wait for my command. Stay in positions.
And you don't hear anything back. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you don't hear anything back. So you assume that's a yes.
Okay.
More likely. Alright, and after that, while Sway, you realize that Sway is pensive for a second and lost some thought. Bloodwick starts moving his way back, and he will say, "Give me a second, I just need to check something quickly," and he just kind of starts walking away. And you are left there, standing there, looking at Cyrus Bellevue. What do you guys do? Before you act, I'll give you something. Anyone can make a wisdom history check. So just use a wisdom check, history. Yeah.
Can I give myself a disadvantage? I don't want to.
Is this actually? Is this the same? Is this the same guy when we enter the castle who got us in those traps?
Yeah, but before you act, just do that check, please.
What is it? Check?
Wisdom history check. So make a wisdom check using, if you're proficient with history, add your proficiency to it.
Okay, so 15.
Okay, we're just waiting for Julia.
It's 23 for me.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Are you proficient in history, Julia? Or is that a 21? No, that
I'm
matters. Okay, amazing. So pretty much, Sway, what will be your total, please?
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
So Sway, you realize that something is weird because you remember. Actually, you were not there, right? It was it a Scratch when you met him?
Scratch, yeah.
Yeah, it was Scratch. Okay, so you have seen Cyrus Bellevue before. I'll give you that. In the castle and stuff. Yeah,
before even,
yeah.
no? Like,
yeah. Well, you met his cousin, Chloe.
yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Do you all pretty much realize that the eye that he's wearing now, before when you last met him, this eye was completely perfect, unblinking, and looked like in perfect condition, but now this eye is completely rotten and desiccated and closed. So this is a pendant that he's wearing. And then what do you guys do now that you're all aware of that?
So, sorry, clarification. His pendant is now closed.
Yeah, he was wearing, when he first encountered you, he was wearing a pendant of an eye that looked like perfect condition, like a human eye.
Mm-hmm.
And now that same human eye is closed and kind of like desiccated looking.
Does he recognize us?
Yeah, he was saying, Basilica, where are you? I'm making all these unusual animals, random sounds.
Hello, Cyrus.
Stay silent.
Come here. You make so much noise. We have to hide. Come, follow me, quickly.
I'm not following you. You are just lucky I don't want.
Rakading office is just on the corner. He's coming. Come, quickly.
And he goes inside this room that you've been already before.
It's probably another trap.
Should we just ignore him?
I don't know. I think he might have the keys to the castle. Like, I guess he only goes. He said he only goes down, right? To the. He's the one that feeds the prisoners, so maybe
Yes.
we can get that key. But I don't think there's anybody left down there.
We've seen everyone that we need to.
Do we need access to that room with the cauldron, with the temptation?
I think we need to find a safe space to talk and discuss our next plan of action.
I'm thinking maybe the chapel, but we don't know where that is yet.
I have the map. I open it up. Where's the chapel?
Yeah. You open it up, the door.
No, the map. The map that I have.
All right.
have the
As you
chapel in
open them up,
Mhm.
yeah. As you open them up, you see a chapel drawing there, like written. But at the same time, I need everyone to make a perception check as well.
Shit. That's a 9.
You cannot roll lower than a 10, right? So what is your total, Sway?
17.
Okay, so Sway, Saphira, and Real, you hear some kind of door that just opened and closed coming from the room that you just exit. But you remember that there was 2 doors on that room, one in each side as well.
Okay, could I quickly sprint there and check it out? I'm just gonna
You-
assign everyone to stay quiet.
You could, but you know that if I just Cyrus just mentioned that Rahadin is coming, and you hear footsteps and door closing and opening, so you could easily assume that Rahadin is coming. And if that's the case, do you want Rahadin to see you as he's coming when you are in the place where Strahd told you not to go? That comes to your mind straight away.
Is there a door between us?
There is a door between you, yeah, and there is a
could
door
I-
as well where Bloodwig went.
Could I try to lock the door? So we have a little bit time
Hey,
to
wait.
leave.
Watch out for the trap. There's a trap there.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
of course. I would have known
Let's-
because we already
let's-
passed through that.
Say that Safira didn't move into the trap.
Yeah, no, I would have told that.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, go ahead, Sway. Make a sleight of hand on the door. You wanna lock the door? Ooh. Okay. You cannot roll
Well,
lower than a 10. Once more.
It's still
Remember.
17.
Okay. 17. You're trying to lock the door that you just came out of the room, or you're
Yeah, the
trying
one
to
that
look
you're
down?
saying the person is that
Okay.
we heard is just in the other room. So I try to lock the door, independently if he has a key or not. But it's gonna give us a
Okay.
little bit.
Alright, so you start locking the door, and you hear another door opening much closer this time. But you successfully lock this door. What do you do after that?
Yeah, then we quickly just go. I go first, I guess, to check for traps again.
I mean, we
Because
know there's
this
a
is
trap.
dangerous.
We left. There's a rope, right?
And we passed through here already.
Yeah, there is a
So I
rope
thought,
there.
okay, sorry, I thought actually we came from here.
That was where
Unless-
we fought. Yeah.
Yeah, unless you took the. No one mentioned that you took the rope, so the rope is still there.
I'm just going to miss this step again.
I
Okay,
will
you missed the step,
jump
and then
over.
Safira and Cabal, you are left there looking at the trap. Sway, do you enter the room or do you stay on the corridor? Remember, you are where your icon is.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna enter, of course.
I
Okay,
will
so
use my advantage and do an athletics check and jump over.
okay. Safira, these acrobatic checks. Are you going through the rope?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wanna use something?
Could I help her, perhaps?
Sure. Have advantage.
To
Yeah.
kind of like to push her so she has a better start off from the.
I'll be right back.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Real. Yeah. And Cabal, you jump. Okay. Let me just think 1 second. Let's do something. Why not? I'll roll a d20 for no reason at all. Yeah, and hope is high. Sure. Cabal, you recoil and jump and pass the trap. Almost for a second, your tail almost slap on the thing, but you are aware of it and you realize in time before you can trigger the trap, and you have all move yourselves to the other side. Bloodwig is actually also there, but you realize that he starts going up the stairs back to the room where you guys were before.
What are you doing? Where are you going? This way.
I have to speak. I have to do something. Don't worry, I'll be back. I need to speak to Lilith quickly, he says, and he starts going up. But you notice he's not actually going through the steps, he's climbing on the wall of the staircase, kind of. Just showing off his spider climbing ability.
Okay. And then,
Then you hear the door again, click, and you hear that someone is on the door that you just locked, and you hear like a bang. Someone kicked the door open, pretty much. Do you guys go up or down?
We're going back to our room, right? Up. It's up.
If you want to go back to your room, it's up, the direction that Bloodwig is gone. Or if
Yeah.
you want to go towards the... Yeah, actually, either way is up.
Yeah, I think we
If
have
you
to
go
go.
down, you aren't sure where he's going.
Okay.
Actually, you remember, you know that he goes to the catacombs, shall I say.
Yeah, I don't think we have to go there now. There's those
Okay.
blobs of that
Alright.
eat you.
So as you check your map, Cabal, you know that if you actually... Let me just make sure that I don't say something wrong. I think I remember that you can come out of there straight away into the main floor, but I think so. So let me just double check to make sure. So you are here. Yeah, if you go up, you know before you get to your room, you will get to the main floor. That is where the chapel is. Do you want to do that, or do you want to keep going up to your room all the way?
I have returned. Hello?
I mean, as a group, we should really kind of think about it. There is no like as immediate hurry, so if we can avoid getting spot, that's gonna be much more beneficial for us than to be just rushing somewhere. So I'm not sure where we're going. So the chapel is the other thing we need to go, but someone is following us already, or someone is just going our way. We don't know where it's going, so perhaps we should go to our room first to kind of. So they don't realize we've been gone for a long time. What do you say?
It's pretty smart. Sure.
Say that again, Cabal.
I said it is pretty smart. Let's return to the room.
Okay. Saphira, what is Saphira thinking as all this is happening?
Yeah, she agrees with everyone else. We should go to the room first.
Okay. So you once more start going up the stairs, and you pass the exit that leads you to the main floor, and you keep going. Go one floor more up. You already escalated 2 floors, and you know this floor is the one that leads to Strahd's throne room, and you keep going up to the room where you know that the dining room is, Sway, and the study. In there you see for a second these 2 statues that look like they are almost moving on the land, and you just keep going up and you arrive to where you just left. You are there standing with a portrait Strahd that looks at you as his eyes move, and this tapestry that has attached itself to the wall. And you keep going and you go through the lounge area, and you are there on your communal area. There is no one there. And you arrive towards your room.
Did I miss anything with the stair? Did I manage to go over? Did I take any damage? Anything happen?
No, you didn't take anything. You will have triggered the trap that fate decided you didn't. So yeah.
Sorry.
Otherwise, you will have been in shit. So I had to roll a die to the side.
Alright.
In there. Let me just take your icons up. And you arrive to your room and lounge area, and there is no one there.
I look towards Saphira, and I say, we have everything that we need now. So we should decide to initiate the end. We should prepare ourselves for our fight with him. Unless you still want to go with his agreement.
I was never planning to, if I'm being honest.
Then I'll look towards Sway and I'll say, so, are you going to betray us once again?
Stop it, Cabal.
I'm asking because I think you know what is about to happen. So, where do your loyalties lie? cat got your tongue? Why do you not speak?
What is it? Sorry, I didn't get it. What I'm supposed to do?
Cabal is talking to you. He is
I
asking
can
you.
hear that. Yeah, I just didn't
Yeah.
understand it.
Where do your
So
loyalties
repeat for him.
lie?
Yeah, please.
Our loyalty. Why do you think I'm with you? I came back for a reason, didn't I? But we all need to play our part in all this. It's not as simple, as straightforward as you sometimes see it. It's not only head-on. You need to be careful. It's powerful.
My question is
Too
simple
powerful.
then. If there's an opportunity to take out him, are you going to do it? Or are you going to be hesitant? We need to know.
I won't be hesitant, but the thing is that perhaps you just think you are prepared, but you are not. I'm not. No one of us is prepared to face him yet. I hope you understand it and it makes sense, but we cannot just go head on and attack him or whatever you're thinking, because we're all gonna die, and this struggle was for nothing. So we need to be really, really careful and smart about it.
Then when do you expect us to attack? We have a deadline. After 2 days, we will get the things will be put into motion, and we may lose the opportunity.
That's why we need to make the best out of it now, within these 2 days.
We have everything.
We can talk about it, but we can think of any kind of attack just when we get the other item we're still missing, at least.
The only items remain is the Heart of Sorrow, which we know where it is, and I feel that is the direction that we are going to go.
We know where to go, but still it doesn't mean that it's gonna be that easy to get it.
I know it will not be easy, but I hope that you do not become a hindrance. If you feel that you're going to get in the way, then it's best that you don't come along. The choice is yours.
Well, it seems like you want me to go, so if you want me to go, just be clear about it and I go.
I want you to decide if you're going to help us or if you're going to help him.
I think me being here with you should already answer your question.
Then very well. And I look towards the rail.
Hello.
Real? You hear in your head, yes, now we are talking. Let's go and kill that demon once and for all.
Yeah. Yes, let's do it. We could rest and get, some stuff back, but otherwise, we could maybe prepare some things.
Real.
Also, Saphira, you feel inner joy. Like, literally. Like, your body is warm and peaceful, and all this conversation that is going inside your mind as they are there listening, you feel approval from Tatiana and this sense of warmth.
Saphira's gonna smile and just welcome that feeling.
At this point as well, I need to ask you. I'm sorry, I cut you off, Cabal.
No,
just
carry
keep
on.
going before. Sure.
Carry on.
Who's got the sword, the sun sword?
I do.
About
I have the book as well.
As you say those words, and we are ready to attack, and blah blah blah, you feel as well that the sun sword is emitting an emotion to you, and it's like similar to Saphira, but yours is actually smells. So you actually smell like a fanfare, like cotton candy and like popcorn and kind of joyful feelings. And as you smell this, like with your little tongue that comes out in the air and you can taste that in the air, the sword ignites, and from this hilt that you're having, even though you don't have it out, this fire blade just materializes without helping you.
dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, so imagine like a Jedi, that you are a Jedi with a sword in your belt, and the sword just ignites. But as it touches you, it doesn't make you any damage or anything. It just goes through you for a second. And it's like propulsing fire, like imagine like the fire sword from Game of Thrones, you know, that kind of stuff. But there is no blade. It's all flames only, and the hilt.
I hold it with one of my spare hands, and
It makes that sound as you move it. Just for fun. It sounds like a laser sword for Star Wars. Yep.
does it
Copyright warning. Copyright warning.
Copyright warning. Oh no!
does it
From the stars. Oh, yeah.
does it seem like it's I don't think it's anyone can wield it, right? Those who have the purpose or the will to do what it's asking it to do should be able to will it as well, right?
As far as you remember from Lilith, assuming just from the holy symbol, as long as you are not an evil creature, you are able to wield this sword. And you, even though it's a very unique sword, you think that you probably are not proficient with this kind of sword. But in the moment you start moving it around, this sword is so light. It's the lightest blade you've ever held. But yet, it's a long sword. That is something you are not normally used to wielding. But it just feels like you could cut cheese with it and make it thin paper in one blow. It just feels right to your arm, to your hand.
I'll point it towards Rill. I won't he's far away, so I'm not pointing it through his neck. Just kind of point it towards his direction. And I will say to him, we know that he's got Azalin Rex inside of him now, right? From what
there's
Strahd
no Azalin here.
what Strahd said, right?
Yeah, you were there. Yeah, you all are aware of that.
Okay. I think this has gone far enough. You know his purpose, Rill. You know what he's trying to do. Get
He's
rid of
trying-
that book.
I can't. That's my spells.
They are not yours. They are his.
No, they're mine. They're totally mine.
Rill, snap out of it.
What do you mean? I mean,
The real is not about you. He's just
it's not
using you.
me.
He's using
No.
you.
He wants to destroy him, so I don't see the problem. It's the
But we don't need him.
He can be helpful
Well, he can be helpful, of course, to you.
Do you not
To everyone.
see? He is the same as Strahd, eager for power and control. If we take care of him, he's going to consume you and take over.
He's worse
Nah.
than Strahd.
No, he's fine.
No, he's worse.
No, don't
Real?
worry. I'm totally in control of him.
You are not in control. If you were in control, you wouldn't say it like this.
Well, I only have one book. I can't get rid of it. It's all my power.
Real, make a charisma saving throw. This is 17.
Oh, guys.
Your DC has gone up.
This
wow.
is
So
17.
lucky.
Yeah, you feel like for a second Draculus wants to speak through your voice to everyone, but you manage to control it, and you hear in your head,
Let me do it. I'll explain them everything. I'm here, I can hear them. This is not good. They're fools.
I'm like talking to myself. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Don't worry. They'll understand.
You see, he's trying to trick you right now, real.
No, he wants to speak to you. I just not sure why, but I think I'd rather
He's trying to
be in
control
control.
you already.
Yeah, and he's not able to. He's too weak.
Well, when
you hear a laugh inside your head.
I whispered, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
but for how long, Real? How long?
Well, at least until the devil is gone.
But the plan
Basically-
is not
so
to get rid
basically-
of him, though.
So basically, we're trying to dispose of Strahd, but then this one is gonna come straight away and try to take over. And it's
No,
gonna be
he
even worse.
won't. He doesn't want to be in Barovia. He doesn't like it here.
Well, if he had the opportunity to take over, of course he would do it.
No, there is others
yes.
that, there
Real,
are other
I can-
copies that can do that, but he doesn't want to.
I
you
can.
sh-
What
I know
does
you
he
already.
want?
We know you already for a while. From tone of your voice, you are lying.
I'm not lying. It's the
Make an
truth.
insight check if you want. And Safira, you were gonna say something. What would you like to say?
I asked, what does he want? What does he want then? If he doesn't want to take over Barovia, what's his plan, and how
wants-
can you trust him?
He wants to kill the ruler, but not for taking over.
Oh, my inside is so crap.
Mhm.
The devil is danger to him.
And this devil within you is danger to you, real.
Mm,
Can't
no,
you not see it?
I think at the moment is unnecessary evil.
He is the one who took the stone away from my tribe. They're dying because of him, and you're willing to work together.
It's not the same person. It's a different person. They're different copies.
So
They're
it is still the same person, just different copy.
This is not Azalin. This is Darkulus. This is like his father, I guess, or
Well
somewhere
spoken.
before.
Real. You make me prouder every day.
Azalin is the one that wants to interfere. Darkulus just wants to be left alone.
Then answer me this. Who do you trust more? Him or us?
I mean, I trust you more, but I don't think you have all the information that you need for this. And I think you need me at my full power.
Well, say real. You don't need to tell them the truth.
You hear in your mind.
You don't, guys.
Say it again, sorry.
No, I'm telling the players don't hear it. I only hear it.
Yeah.
I mean,
only
he might be-
only you hear it.
He might be powerful or whatever, but we all did okay without him, and we don't
He's-
need him for this.
He's not powerful. He needs me. He's just at the moment has something that I need, which is my spells. So we should just do the mission, and after the mission we can talk.
I hope it only is a talk. And not anything more.
Yeah, of course.
Very well. I will point the sword away from him. Can I go go away flames or like dispel
Go away, friends.
or disappear?
Yeah, I'll just give you a little bit of visual how it looks like as well, actually. But make make an Arcana check. As you say, go away flames. The flames don't go away.
I think you have to say mischief managed.
Mischief managed. Oh, I don't know. 16. Oh, let me get that advantage.
Okay, yeah. With a 16, you are aware that it's very likely you could use your bonus action to turn it on and off.
Okay.
You have to think on it, concentrate.
I squint my
It's
severed
like a
eyes
lightsaber, yeah? Like a lightsaber.
and I stare into the sunblade and tell it to just focus it to disappear.
Maybe just tell him that we need to be stealthy and it will just dim or something. I don't know.
Does it have conscience?
As it-
Do I feel like that?
You, in the moment you start talking to it and stuff, you feel like it's got a conscience. It's just not able to communicate with words. But you are 100% aware that no one is cooking cotton candy and popcorn here. So you know that comes from somewhere. And as you say to go off and stuff, you hear you feel and smell this kind of incense from a church smell.
Okay. I don't tell anyone else, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test the room very quickly. I'll say, "Come around me. I need to test something. Please touch the hilt of this sword and tell me what you smell."
What? Are you okay, Cabal?
Just do what I ask.
Oh, wait.
As you try to touch the sword, your hand doesn't move forward. The opposite, it retracts on its own.
Touch the sword, Rill.
I mean, I don't really. It's not that something I can use. It's kind of, it's been inside a giant, kind of undead
I grab
mess.
his hand. I walk up
It's
and
like-
grab his hand.
Are you trying to lie to yourself or to us? He's clearly in control of you.
What? No, I just don't like swords. Have you ever seen me touch a
But you
sword?
don't carry it. He's just asking you to touch it.
Sure, I will try to touch it with a finger.
Okay.
You can.
As you touch it with a finger, it just feels almost like it burns you in the moment you touch it. But it doesn't give you any physical damage. But inside you, it just feels like you want to get away from this. This is not something you want to be holding, 100% sure. It just feels bad to you.
Totally fine. I'm totally fine.
Make a deception check. I will give you advantage because someone is helping you.
Insight.
9.
Oh, well, I got a 5.
Fail.
Yes.
Yeah, you believe him. He just doesn't. You've
is
never
it?
seen real touching a sword.
Inside?
You don't have to do it.
He wants to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you only if you want to.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you get that for whatever reason you're unsure of. Real doesn't feel comfortable touching the
Yeah,
sword.
it's like, they're evil weapons.
I'm gonna use my new message thingy and I'm gonna send a message to Cabal and I'm gonna tell him you are right.
You hear with all the spirits around you, Cabal. You see this real. You see a spirit just comes from Sway and goes into Cabal's ear and whisper, "It's gonna be you're right." And
But
you
he
hear
cannot
it
hear
from
what
the
he's saying.
spirit.
He
I
cannot
can't
He
hear it.
cannot hear what he's saying
I
because
need to read lips. I'm going next.
Yeah.
Next.
But you see the spirit just coming out of Sway and
Okay,
whispering
okay.
into Kabas
Okay,
ear.
and it's coming
Because that's
back.
what it says on the description there.
Yeah,
Every
yeah,
time you send a message, it's the spirit who does it. One spirit.
Next week is going to be observant.
And Safira, you are like, how does Safira feel about this? What is Safira thinking right now as you see this situation in front of you and you see this flaming sword? And it feels like really close to your heart, this blade, for some reason. What is...
I mean, I guess she's more worried about Rill and his friend, and she doesn't trust him. But is kind of trying to accept the situation until Strahd is defeated.
Yeah, all of you can see that Safira is kind of quiet and pensative.
So I'll just step back. Yeah, okay. That was unpleasant. Let's go. And I stand behind Safira. I can't. I have to step on top of her. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. And you're aware that at this point it's been a different day. Just to give you the heads up, because I know we kind of skip a day really quick, so some of you might not be aware. This is a new day, so you are on the afternoon of a new day. So.
But we
So
had
it's
the
been
fight
a-
today.
Yeah, you had the fight today, but that was like in the afternoon of today. So I'm not sure how much resources you use it, but it's still the same day. But I'm not sure how many resources you use on that fight. But yeah, it's still the same.
Yeah, I had a couple, but I just need a short rest.
I mean, if you want to take a short rest, this is as good as a time
I
as
think I
any.
should because my friends are going to attack me any second.
You got the opening of the dimensional space opens. There is different doors. You could do that now.
Yeah, I'll take a
If you want to.
short rest as well. I think I need to spend hit die. Oh no, I have the ring, right? I'll just reserve stuff.
Yeah, you could use the ring. Yeah.
Then I will roll the d6. Is it
So
bigger?
it's been an hour.
Okay, 66.
Since you had the fight, pretty much.
Fair enough. Then I'll just roll 66.
As you're having these conversations and all this, so you kind of like have taken a short rest. If you want. Wow, that was fucking amazing.
Wow.
Wow, look at that. 4 6s and a 5 and a 4. Wow.
Nice.
Impressive. Nice.
That's it. That's all.
If you want Safira, you can also. I'm not sure how much damage you take. You could use hit die as well.
Some, yeah.
Lilith is not here, Cabal, to repair your armor. Just to give you a heads up. I'm not sure if you were touched or not. I didn't actually record the armor. You are in charge of that. But...
Let me just double check. Let me think if I did get touched. I mean, I got. What attacks were they doing? Spears, right?
Yeah,
I
they were
struck
using
one.
bone shards and stuff like that. I think I remember you getting, from the top of my head, I remember maybe you getting hit once at least, but I can't remember how many more. Well, at least once, I think, when you moved with some opportunity attack or something. I can't remember.
How else was I taking? Anyone else taking damage with the screams or anything like that? Did we
No,
take-
that was only stunning, I think. There's some psychic damage, was it?
Yeah, there was psychic damage.
So I think I only took that damage because I remember the first time anything even came close to me to hit me was when I moved towards it and I hit it with a crit and then it had disadvantage, then it missed both the
Okay,
attacks.
sure. So that's good. I don't really. I'm just. I don't 100% remember. So just you got it there. So just no worries. So you are a full HAC as well.
Yeah.
And Sway
If
the
anything,
same.
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll,
I'm
I'll
full
recall back if I
HP.
can and I'll check again. But
Yeah, no worries.
but all right.
Do you want to use some hit dice, Sway?
No, I'm full. I have full hit points actually.
You are missing 30 hit points.
Really?
You have
wow,
92
okay,
out of
wow.
123.
Alright, okay.
I mean, up to you.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize actually. I was looking at my character sheet and I'm not changing that.
You have almost twice my hit points.
Yeah.
Because I died. That was that previous fight with the witch. After the witch, we had a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, after the
Yeah.
witch,
Then
you had a long
then I
rest.
didn't take any other physical damage, let's say. Then after that, all right.
So you add your con to each of the die, Tom.
Alright, okay. Yeah.
All right.
So what's our plan next?
27
Yeah,
points. Okay,
that's pretty good.
that's good.
Yes.
Out of character, I think we're gonna. Well, the only option that we have, please tell me if I'm wrong, is to head to the Heart of Sorrows and deal with that. Fight Strahd, deal with him.
We will try to get you to get to the. Well, if we can go through the library, we'll get some spells. But I really want to go to the chapel to leave the bones there, so they consecrate the area, so that we might have like a place to go if we get in trouble.
Yeah, we need to prep for stuff. So yeah, I guess that's a good idea. So maybe we go to the library, get some more spells for you. Head to the.
I mean, in the library, the Strahd might be there because they said that that's the study of Strahd's study, and he spends time there sometimes.
Then do
So we
go
might want
to
to
the
go to the
church?
chapel first,
Mm,
and then on our way back, we might check if there's anybody in the library.
Okay, let's do that. All right, to the chapel, DM. Take us, guide us
All right.
to the chapel.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll one more.
Okay, so once you take your well-deserved rest and in your respective rooms and wash up or whatever you guys do during your short rest, you start making your way back the same way you came. So you go all the way down the stairs, going down 3 floors, or all the way to the main floor. Through the same stairs that these stairs are really useful to know. And it's the ones that take you to a lot of places in the castle. And let me just start giving you descriptions. Let me just move your icons to the right floor first, and then we'll take it from there. So everyone is adjust the HP, so I can just take these icons, yeah? Cool.
I'm looking for a tiny statue of a dragon.
Yeah.
If I can steal it, like a little that worth 500 gold pieces, I'll look around.
Okay.
Maybe he has like a memento from the time he defeated our.
Okay.
But if it
Make-
happens,
Yeah. Just make a luck check. Fate roll. Let's do it like that. Just right away.
oh no.
Okay. So far, as you keep your eyes open, looking around, you don't seem to find any.
Sure.
But I think it's this one. Sorry, just 1 second. Make sure I don't put you on the wrong floor. Damn it! I saw it put you on the wrong floor. Damn. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. No. Okay.
We are lost in the darkness.
Yeah, I'm lost too. Don't worry. With you. Yeah, okay, here. And I will have the new names for each of the ground floors and everything, but it's just like 11 maps here. So yeah, it's not that easy. Okay, so yeah, I got you here. And oh my god, you're already there. What is this? Okay, so let me take all these icons out.
Oh no.
And this cat as well. And I'll put your new icons here. Okay, yep. But you don't enter there. You actually come here first. So you guys are there. Okay, let me make sure. Yeah, do you guys see this map? Yeah, right? Okay.
Yeah, no?
It's alright, so let me give you descriptions 1 second. So you've been here in this place before. You see these all these columns and stairs that go up, and unusual looking gargoyles that are staring at you. from all the corners. They are like decorations. They are like on pillars, and there is like a stone gargoyles with no eyes, like the ones that you saw outside. And as you are moving around, they are looking at your direction. And 1 second. Damn it! I have lost the map, and I did have it open. Okay, sorry, it's here. Damn. Okay, Castle Ravenloft, ground floor. Okay, perfect. Which direction do you go? Following the map, you know you have to go towards your right.
Continue following the map.
Okay, who would like to take the lead?
Okay, I'll take the lead. And as I go, I check for any kind of obvious thing that could be traps.
Okay, make as you are walking around, make a investigation check. Okay.
11.
11 total. Everything seems good. You don't see any traps or anything. There is this door locked in front of you.
Mm-hmm. So I try to open it then.
Okay. Make a
What happened? Why is...
thief's tool.
Do you guys have the numbers so weird as well?
You
On
rolled
top
a
of my
5.
character, my hit points look like the letters are different.
Oh, you have a
Yeah,
plus?
maybe they change.
So weird. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Okay. So you change it. Okay, I just wasn't sure because today I'm having the thing that the letters look a little bit different. I don't know why. Okay, never mind. So I just go and try to open the door.
Okay. All right. So make a check.
Well,
please.
I check for trap, yeah, first if there is.
All right.
There is no trap.
So do an investigation and then a sleight of hand. Okay. So what will be your investigation?
Investigation is 13.
Okay. So that will be 10, because that's the
That's
minimum you
okay,
can
okay,
roll.
okay, no,
10
that's
plus
okay.
whatever you have on the modifier.
So that's 16.
Okay. All right. No worries. So with a 16, you don't detect any traps there, but you do realize the gargoyles are staring at you. But they've been staring at you since you entered this room. So you go ahead and try to unlock the door.
I'm just gonna look at the others and I'm gonna say, you guys see the gargoyles as well? Are they looking at us, or it's just my imagination?
They're definitely looking at you.
Oh, thanks, Rio.
I mean, look at this one. He's definitely looking at you.
You're making me paranoid. I don't want to open the door anymore. That's gonna... Well, to be honest with you, what I could do...
Is it locked?
I'm gonna try to do something else. We are not sure which
Do
door...
you open, actually? Do you try to open the door, Real?
No, I didn't.
Not Real, because he asked if it's locked while you are figuring out what to do.
No. I say, is it locked? And
Wait, stop it!
oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna stop him. I'm gonna stop him before he tries to touch it.
Yeah?
Okay.
okay, I'll go back behind the other.
Okay, wait. You need to think this through. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna kind of take my forehead and I'm gonna kind of lean on the wall and concentrate, and then, as usually, my favorite, like a smoke starts coming from below me and it grooves me, and then when the smoke is gone, I'm gone as well. And I'm gonna take my ghost walk, my spectral form.
Ooh, okay. And you try to go through the door.
No, I'm gonna try to go through the wall, not through the door.
As you try to go through the wall, you are not able to. It's like you kind of like face in, you go inside the wall, but you come out the same place where you were. So you do go through, but then as you moving, and then you come out where you were. And now the gargoyles, even though you are not there, they shouldn't be looking at you because you are in a different plane. You see that the gargoyles start to move their wings, like as a warning. They are not actually actively doing anything, but they just flappen their wings.
See it, you guys just gonna hear the voice. I'm not sure who can see me. If Rio can see me, no one can see me.
No one.
Okay,
For them, you just disappear.
Okay, this is. We need to find some other way.
They cannot hear you in there.
Oh well. Anyway, I can send a message. I'm gonna send.
Let me just check. I'm not sure if you can send messages from a different plane, because as such,
I'm not on a different plane.
You are in the ethereal plane. That's what ghosts walk. When you do the ghost, you go to the ethereal plane, right? I believe. Let me just read it because maybe I'm doing this wrong. Sorry, sir. So I got this. It's just here. Ghost walk. You can face partially to the realm of the dead. As a bonus action, use pure spectral form. Blah, blah. Okay, so you are not on the ethereal plane. Okay. So the real can see you then, if you just walk in the realm of the dead, like it says here. So you real can see him, and you are actually able to send messages or whatever, and you can actually speak if you want as well.
Okay,
you
just to make it easier.
Yeah, you just look like a ghost. My apologies. So then, as you try to go through the wall, on this case, the same thing happens, but at the same time, you hear for a second voices from the other side.
Come, warrior. We await for you.
You hear that. But it's not your voices. These voices are coming from the corridor where you just face, but then you were pushed back. And then you can speak. Sorry for that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, we cannot pass through this door. There is creatures behind. I could hear voices. They were talking to me. They knew I'm there.
Can you ask them what they want, who they are?
I could do that.
Maybe they are enemies of, the ruler here.
Well, they sounded more like threatening. They said they know we are here and they are waiting for us. But it's not in a good way.
I mean, maybe they assume that we are in league to whoever lives here.
But anyway...
And I'm just staying away from Cabal. Cabal, damn it.
Anyway, we need to...
just can't go like that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Once we pass through this door, like when I came back, I saw this gargoyle start flapping the wings. I'm not sure you guys saw it, but...
Yeah, you all hear it. They're making noise.
There is no way around it. And
there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gargoyles around you, in each corner.
Okay, yeah, so no, we cannot get right now through here. We need to find some different way how to get inside.
Are you with your thieves' tools out, or are you still kind of close to the door, or are you away from the door still? Or are you?
No, I'm just as I was spit out from the wall or whatever.
Yeah.
Plug in, and they didn't let me pass through.
Okay, but do you move away from the door, or are you still close to the door?
I mean, what's the difference?
Just answer the question. Are you close to the door, or are you not close to the door?
Well, if you tell me like this, I'm just gonna move away from the door. Simple as that.
Okay, as you move away from the door that you were very close to, for a second, the door just makes this sound, and you realize it wasn't locked at all.
But you told me it's locked before.
You assumed it's locked. No one told you it's locked. I even tried to get real to open it, but you stopped it. So I don't know. I told you it's locked. You assume it's locked. I'm not saying it. It's just for the story, It's no biggie, Just for fun. So you hear that there is like a little opening there.
Well, seems like the door is open, but I don't think we should get in through here. We should try to find some other way.
When I look at the map, is that the only way to the chapel?
Make a survival check.
Okie dokie. Survival checking coming up from Cabal. Cabal the Cobbler. Survival. There's a 20.
Okay.
I start looking and
Yeah,
roots
so,
on the map.
Okay. So straight away, as you are looking at the map, you are aware that this is the only easy entry point. Yeah. But you could enter through different ways. You could go a floor up and then go down, and then you will see in the map that to the chapel there is 2 stairs that lead to it, as well as this corridor where you are standing kind of far away. So you could either go straight all the way through this corridor and you will get there, or you could get to different set of staircases. There is 2 staircases that end up on this chapel as well.
And
So
can we
one
see-
staircase is on this floor as well. You could go outside of the garden and come in the way you came in through before, and that will take you, you know where the back door is, so you could actually go out of the castle, go around and enter through the side door, and then you will be ending up in there. Or you could go all the way to the catacombs and then ascend from the other stairs. Those are the 2 ways. Or
And also,
straight ahead.
can we see if there is a chamber between the chapel and us? Like, who is there? Somebody there? Are they in a separate chamber?
Yeah, there is some corridor. Make a perception check as you take a peek through the little opening there,
No.
assuming you want to.
Sure. I'll get them.
Sway real
Close,
approaches
oh.
you and have a quick peek. I know, this is a Castle Ravenloft. Many choices. What can I say?
25.
Alright, yeah, with a 25, you see that there is statues of knights on this grand hall that is choked with dust and stretches into darkness ahead. It's very dark here, and even without the dark vision, you don't really see that much, but for a second you think that you see some kind of statue of some kind of knight there, very close to you. As the room where you are is illuminated, so a little bit of light peeks through, and you see some kind of warrior statue there. And as you look, the warrior statue looks at you, and you see over it, almost like a ghost, kind of like trapped inside it. Wow, you see his face moves towards you and looks.
Can I see what?
Does it look harmful? Make an insight check if you want.
Oh no. Can I see any kind of emblems in the
In the statue.
armor? Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Okay. Yeah.
They're from
So with
Argos or from-
With your 25, you will see the symbol of Argimbost. Do you see this kind of white dragon on their armor?
So they might be helpful, but I tell everybody if they're from Argimbost. But I don't know if they've been corrupted since they've been here for so long.
Also, as well, I forgot to mention this. The door itself that you are actually leaning against it, is got the symbol in bronze of the rising sun. You know, and you recognize this kind of iconography being from the Morning Lord iconography. It's got the holy symbol of the Morning Lord on the doors, in each of the doors.
Do the gargoyles look
And,
to be more kind of about to come alive as Saphira went towards the door?
No, they just stop flapping their wings, and with your inside of 15 real on the darkness and stuff, you could assume they are not visibly showing hostility or the other. They're just neutral. They just looked, literally.
I want to go in so bad.
Go in. Let's go in then.
Saphira, what will Saphira think will be the best plan or sway? You guys can talk as well. So.
No, as I said before, we should find another way, not through this corridor, because these gargoyles, they would attack us straight away.
But we can close the door. It's fine.
You think this door will stop them? Just look at them. It's like 10 of them.
They don't seem to want to attack us.
Well, they became very alive when I peeked through the wall. So
I'm
something
gonna
is
put the foot
triggered.
over, like through the door. As Sway talks, just to see what happens.
You put your head through. You have that vision, so you clearly see there that there is actually. Let me just put your icon there for a second because I cannot count. This is so dark. I cannot count. Okay, so you go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see around 12 statues of these knights in armor, like a bronze-looking armor. You're unsure whether, because with your dark vision you don't see colors very well, so you are unsure whether it is bronze or it was silver, but it's tarnished now. And all these statues, they just look like statues to you.
Okay.
And it's a long corridor.
Down the hallway, down the corridor. They don't seem to be moving.
This is so there is a corridor that leads to a room.
Oh.
Yeah, you know that
use my
corridor.
coin. Sorry, I just remembered I have a coin, I think, that lights up and I can throw.
Yeah, this coin will tell. It doesn't light up, but it will tell you distance. So you can throw it, and it will go all the way. Even though it's a normal coin, when you throw it, it will go to the other side of whatever place you are. So imagine if you throw it across, it will go to all the way to the door, and it will tell you. You will know exactly how much distance is to there. And then it will appear on you again.
Okay. Rill, do you have a way to light this coin? Do you have the light cantrip?
I don't.
Oh. Okay. I'll just throw it anyway.
I can do it. I can prepare it tomorrow. I can change one cantrip a day.
Oh, that's not useful now, but thank you.
No.
I'm just gonna throw the coin.
All right. Okay. You throw the coin. You see it like for a second, like moving across, like rotating, and it just keeps moving. Like it's got so much momentum. Like imagine when you throw something into space. Not that any of us is into space, but you see it on the movies. It just keeps going like at the same speed, and then it clicks and touches the door at the very end, and you are 100% sure it's 70 feet to that door, and then the coin appears in your hand again.
Okay.
Also, for a second, Real, even though you don't have that vision, for a second it felt to you like you see more than you normally see in darkness. Unusually. It's like, okay, I saw more than I normally see. It's like a little dim darkness light you saw there.
Slowly he consumes your mind. His face begins
it's all
to change.
benefits. It's all benefits. I don't see the dark side.
His bald head begins to grow hair.
A long hair.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So what is it, Saphira? Why did you toss that coin?
Now you have to go and pick it up.
No, I've got it here, and I hold it up.
Comes back. Oh wow.
Yep. So the corridor is 70 feet long. Do we want to go through it?
Well, I have figured out other areas to enter from. So we have 3 choices. The one in front of us, and the other 2 lead, one from beneath us, and one from the outside.
Okay.
Beneath us would be dangerous because of people looking for Us, perhaps, or intruders. The only other choices is the one in front of us, which seems too easy. And the other option is upstairs, outside.
Yeah, there is actually I'm missing, and as much as I'm looking now, you have another option more. That is, you could go up one floor to the throne room floor, and then there is a stairs there as well that lead down towards the chapel as well.
I figured out one more. The
Because
throne.
you roll a 20 there on survival, so.
So, should we just roll for it?
Sure.
Yeah, Cabal drops the. Actually, you did find a set of dice somewhere, Cabal. So you can tell us how this set of die looks like, and you can actually roll on character if you just wanna take this die and roll it on the floor.
No problem.
As something the Crimson Rite could have been doing. I don't know. I'll leave it to you to decide that.
Sure, they're made
But
of
I want you
some
to do it on character.
sort
It is
of.
okay.
I take out a little pouch, and in there is these cobalt-looking dice with kind of draconic numbers on it, I guess. And I'll say, "Ooh, I can read these now. Interesting. All right." And I'll take out the one that looks like a pointy cow drop, and I will roll it and see
Okay,
which one,
amazing.
'cause there are 4 choices. I will pick.
So which one is one?
Which one is which?
So Cisco described. Okay, this is 1, the one in front of us. 2 is below, 3 is above, and 4th is outside.
Okay.
All right.
Remember that because I'm not writing it down.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no.
It's okay.
It's okay.
All right.
And I just throw it on the floor.
Yeah.
I guess we're going
Outside.
outside.
Okay. All right.
So which way do we have to go? Like up the stairs?
Yes. So to go outside, Cabal. I'm gonna give you this. You don't need to check on the map. It's like one fucking room. So you look at the map, put it out, and you know that if you go the opposite way to this door, so it will be this set of doors here, that will lead to the main door.
Follow
Outside.
me. Let's get out of here. Where is Sway gone? I saw him a moment. He disappeared.
So he's right here. I point to him.
Where? I heard him speaking in my mind, but I cannot see him anymore. Sway,
He's
where
by
are
the
you?
door. He's just fuzzy. I think you can see him. He's just not all there. He looks like a ghost.
Is that true, DM? Do we see him?
You would have
You-
seen me disappear in a cloud
Yeah.
of smoke.
Yeah,
Right,
you
so-
saw him disappear in a cloud of smoke, but then he's ethereal. You don't see him. Rio sees him because he can see ghosts. But at the moment, you are a ghost, so none of them see you apart from Rio.
Well, it seems like you've got more powers than just the book, Rill.
Well, of course, I'm very talented. I mean,
Is it you that is talented, or the other person inside of your mind?
no, Darkalus has his own talents, but this one is mine. This one is because of the planchette that we picked up from those gnolls.
You should get Lilith to look into that. Get rid of it.
I think that if I want to take my name off, I think I have to kill someone and add their name to it or something.
Then
I
kill
don't know.
the person inside of you. Would that count?
I don't. Maybe not right now. I don't think there's enough of them. They're just, they're a presence more than anything.
You need to tell us more about this when the time is right. You keep referring to them as many.
Well, because I don't know if, he hasn't given me their pronouns, so I should ask if they're
What?
him. Well, it's
What?
just one of you, right?
Yes,
Yeah, it's just him. Or him,
I
right?
am your majesty. I'm fed up of this treatment. You will refer as me as your majesty. I'm your king.
Don't worry, dude.
Oh,
Stop
here
making
we
a
go.
fuss, or they're going to attack you.
Is he saying that to us,
Just-
or is he saying it to real?
No, you say to real.
Okay.
Just cool it. Just take it for now. Be smart.
All right. How dare you telling me how to be smart?
Damn it!
Let's go. And I'll start moving towards up the stairs.
No, not that way.
Wait, you pointed that way. Wait, wrong way.
This way, no? Or that way?
Yeah,
Which-
no,
this
that
way?
way. They were really saying. Yeah.
Ah, okay. And I'll head towards this door. Sway. Oh,
So-
he's not even here. I'll check for traps.
Yeah, he's right there. I point to him. Sway. Check. Can you check that door?
Yeah, Sway. You
Yeah.
hear, you see everything. You are there, but you just choosing not to talk. But if you talk, they can hear you as well.
Oh, really?
Even though,
You said
yeah,
you can't. Okay.
yeah. No, I made a mistake because I thought you were going to the ethereal plane, but we
Okay.
figured it out. It's not. You're just a ghost. So if you want to talk, you can talk. As well.
I'll start looking at the lock to see if it is trapped.
I said, Sway's on this way. Wait. Oh well.
Oh,
we don't
wow.
matter.
Yeah, you are not sure how a trap look like, but to you it seems like there is nothing. You kind of like inspect everywhere, and you have a.
Do you lick with your
A
tongue
quick
into
idea.
it in the lock?
Is it locked as well?
Yeah, as long as you want it to be. I could imagine that, like the snake tongue going into all the kind of like, because they use it to sense all these different things. So up to you.
Is it locked?
That will be. You want
the
to
handle.
try to open it?
I want to investigate if it is locked to see if it's
Okay.
got something.
So make a perception check. You will have to kind of lean and try to see if you see the lock actually in the middle of the door to see. It doesn't look locked to you.
There are
You
no
try to look.
traps,
You don't see anything.
and it is not locked. Should we go ahead?
Are you sure he's not locked? Let me check.
Where are you all going? I looked at it and I see them all the other side of the
Everyone
room.
is leaving.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go and I'll double check the door.
Okay. And you wanna ascertain if it's trapped or if it's locked or.
No, if it's trapped first.
I
Okay,
told you, stop looking.
16.
It's not trapped.
Yeah, with a 16, it definitely doesn't look trapped to you. Neither.
But just to make sure, sorry.
I
Okay,
blow.
and
I
I try
go.
to.
I blow his smoke.
So yeah, let me try to see if it's locked.
Okay. Make a perception check. Or you can turn the handle of the door as well.
Okay. 22.
Yeah, everybody's like, I see this, like, a door has become your worst enemy all of a sudden. And all of you are like, there, just check it. And once more, as you put your eye towards the little gap, you realize there is no lock in there. So you could assume it's actually not locked at all. You could just open the handle and get out.
No, I'm gonna. Okay, wait here. I'm gonna try to pass through the door.
All right,
First,
you
before
pass
to see
through. You
what's
pass through the
behind.
door, and then real you see Sway just appearing as he passes through. He comes to where he was, but to you, Sway, you feel like you pass through, but you actually exit on the same place where you were from the same
God
wall.
damn it! This place is so weird.
I am
It
just
just
going
doesn't
to
let me
grab
go
the
through.
door and push it open.
Does this door also have the symbol of the Morning Lord?
No, that door is just looks like a kind of like an intricate symbol, some kind of like family crest of Ravenloft. You recognize it, like the Strahd's crest, like it's like actually you got it out there. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's actually there. It looks like a castle and a raven over it, and this kind of like all beautifully drawn. Yeah.
Let's go. I step through.
Yeah,
How big
you
is
step
the
through.
How big is the symbol of the Morning Lord? Roughly.
You tell
Oh
me.
no,
I'm not actually
Athena!
sure. You, oh wow. I will say it's probably like the size of something like this. I don't know if you can see me there. So something like this size,
Oh,
like
so
the
not that big.
Size of a pub.
like a coaster. Yeah, like a coaster size.
So I'm going to wait until everybody leaves the room, and then
Okay.
I'm going to cast prestidigitation to clean it. So if it is silver, it will be like clean.
Okay. Yeah. So as you cast prestidigitation and clean it, it looks like gold at this point. It was very dirty, and then you realize it's shining like it was made out of gold before.
Very
And
nice.
everyone it goes through, assuming, and then on that little place where you are, Cabal, you see that the ornate door outside is hanging open. The one that actually at this point nothing is open because this is meant to be from the other direction. So you see a door that is closed opposite of you, and you see that there is some fluttering torches with iron sconces, and 20 feet inside the castle there is another set of doors afterwards. And you also see that overhead there is 4 statues of dragons that glare down. They are red dragony looking, like made of like a statue made of like a red metal, and their eyes they flicker with an unusual torchlight almost. And there is one of these at each corner of the room.
Oh no.
Nice.
Are we sure we want to go in this room?
We're in a
Not the other
murder.
room?
We're in the murder room, guys.
Yeah, I'll actually move you all there.
Interesting. Can I see
Can I
if-
try the door and see if it opens again? If we're not locked in here.
Yeah, as you try to open it, it opens.
Okay, I'm just going to wait here until you guys go through.
I'm going to check to see if these dragon mouths have holes.
Okay, you wanna put your hand inside the dragon mouth,
No, I
the statue.
I just want to look at it to see if there's any hole in it, like something can
Yeah, make
spew out.
Okay, so they are like perch.
How high are they?
Yeah,
How
that's
high?
what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, they are. I will say that you can reach it. Yeah, you can reach it if you want. It's a little. You'll have to stretch yourself all the way, so they are around 10 feet high, but you could actually do it.
I just okay. I will go up, but I will not stick my hand in it. I just want to perceive if there's a hole in their mouths.
Okay. Is anyone helping Cabal to ensure that he gets
Yeah, of
there?
course, I can help him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As you, Cabal, you feel this ethereal something touching you and kind of like giving you a lift for a second. Do you speak, Sway, as you do that, or do you just do it without saying anything?
Just stay calm.
Okay.
It's me.
And then he elevates you a little bit and make a perception check.
Very well.
As you wanna look instead of putting the hand inside.
I can even fly, actually. My flying speed is 10 feet.
6.
Yeah, so you can do that. Yeah, with a 17, second one, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, don't seem to be a hole in there.
Are we reincarnating the ghost scene where you're like standing behind me and helping me?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm holding you like from behind, like.
Okay.
Amazing.
Seems safe to me. I'm going to keep this door open, I say to the both of them, and I'll go across. As I walk, I will investigate the floor to see if there's any triggers.
Okay.
Which hopefully won't trigger any traps or anything like that, and I'll get to the other side of the door. Do you want
Okay.
to make any investigation checks?
Yeah, please go ahead. You can do
I mean, if you get a little bit
perception
stiff
or
and you
investigation.
stretch yourself and you get a little bit stiff, I could fly you kind of really there.
As you've been walking around as well, I'll give you advantage because you know that if there was something, you will have probably triggered it already because you've been moving around the room for a bit, all of you. But so do it with advantage.
Very well. 28.
Yeah, there is definitely. You don't see anything that looks like a trigger mechanism.
I will slither across to the other side of the room and see if this door is trapped.
Okay, make another investigation check.
Straight or advantage?
If Sway is helping you, it will be with advantage, or otherwise
of
Sway
course,
can do one as well.
I'm there with him.
Okay,
Very well.
all right. Yeah.
20.
Yeah, doesn't look trapped to you. You have a look, unsure 100% what you're looking for. You look for wires, like I guess Cabal will know as much, probably more than traps than me, but yeah, I will be looking for things like clicks, things that move and stuff like that, and you don't see any of that.
And I will be like, okay, and I'll open it.
Alright, and as he opens, you see you are hit with the sun, like, you know, like it's glowing outside. It's around 4 o'clock in the afternoon and it's still kind of high in the sky.
Let's go.
And you start leaving, and as you leave, you notice that the doors stay open behind you.
Come on, Sway. Okay.
And as you leave, Sway, behind you, you realize the dragon statues. One of them looks towards you and screeches. And they all animate and start to follow you.
I close the door. I just close the door behind me. Quick.
As you try to close the door does not close and it stays
Please help
open.
me, quickly, come on, help me.
Wait.
Actually, roll initiative instead.
Oh my god.
Instead, yeah. And then you can guys do that on your turns. Because as you leave the creatures animate and follow you out.
Oh, almost natural 20.
Let me just add them to initiative. I will
Oh,
be mean and I will put them all in one initiative. Actually, yeah, because it's 4 of you. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put them all in one initiative. It's just less.
So-
complete.
we had a door with the symbol of the Morning Lord. We
Yeah.
rolled the D4 to go upstairs, and we took a random different door.
No, this is
Yeah.
the path. This is the route. No, this is the
Now.
route. Yeah,
And
pretty
follows
much.
Cabal.
Follow me to your death.
Did you roll initiative? So, just before you roll initiative, I'll give you a little tip. Before you roll, you click your icon, and then you see that it highlights itself. Then, when you roll initiative after you do that, the initiative straight appears there. You don't need. I don't need to add it. It just appears on its own.
Well, anyway, this time it was 23.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to add it. 1 second. So please enter it while I roll initiative for these beautiful creatures. Okay, and I will click on it. So actually I don't need to. All right. Okay, I will take the first one. So their initiative is 16. Anyone is go higher than a 16.
Sway.
I got 23.
Okay, so you are first on the initiative, Sway. Let me just put it on order, and then we are ready to go, and I'll change the music as well. And I will reveal the creatures as well. That is what I'm missing. Okay, amazing.
Oh no.
1 second, I'm sorry, they're all on the wrong layer.
I don't think we'll see them because they're beyond the door.
I know, yeah, I need to move them there. I can only do one thing at a time. Let me give you a torch on the side the room, actually, so you can see them. Let's make it easy for you.
I don't think we'll
Okay,
still
and
be
I
able to
put the
see it.
torch in the DM layer, so you definitely not gonna see them. God, I'm so stupid.
Can I actually interact with things while I'm in this form?
Just read it to
It
us,
doesn't
what
say.
it says there. Just,
You can
let's-
phase partially into the realm of the dead, becoming like a ghost. As a bonus action, you assume spectral form. While in this form, you have a flying speed of 10 feet, you can hover, and attack rolls have disadvantage against you. You can also move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, but you take 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside a creature or an object. You stay in this form for 10 minutes or until you end this is a bonus action.
Okay. I'm not actually sure. I
Oh,
will
and
imagine
actually,
so.
I can
but
even-
you're-
To use this feature again, you must finish long rest or destroy one of your soul trinkets. That's really cool.
Okay. So I will say, don't forget your speed is only 10 feet. You
No,
don't
it's
have
only
a walking
flying
speed.
speed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I think at this form you only fly. You can hover. So your speed is 10 feet while you're in this form. But you can do everything else.
Does it say
I
you?
will say.
Does it say you can also fly, or does it say your movement is 10 feet?
It says while
doesn't
you're
say-
in
it
this
says-
form, you have a flying speed of 10 feet. You can hover, and attack rolls have disadvantage against you. You can
So it
also
doesn't
move
say that I
through
cannot walk.
creatures and objects.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but it doesn't say that I cannot walk. I can fly. That's the extra thing that is mentioned there.
Okay, let me just check 1 second. Let's do something just to make it easy. I'll just check the stats of a ghost, and then I will tell you based on that, okay? Monsters, yeah, here, ghost, okay. Speed 0, fly 40 feet. So they don't have a walking speed. They only walk. They only hover. That's why what it means. So you're like floating around. Because otherwise it will be a bit OP, I think. Because it's no concentration.
In that
10
case,
minutes.
I'm still inside the room because how did I get outside?
Let's say that you did because you were not in initiative. So you could have, you are not restricted by turns, But now you are. So then it's up to you. You can. You are first. So you can either stay on that form or you can leave that form, up to you.
No, I'm still gonna stay in the form.
Okay. Let me just change the music and then please, so what would you like to do, please?
Sorry, I
So-
can't see the enemies. Is it just me?
No, no, I think it's everyone.
Okay.
They are on the other side of the door. I just don't really know how to do it for you two guys be able to see it.
I'm not
let's
here,
do
but I
some-
can put myself here. Just
Yeah.
focus.
Yeah, let me do a okay. Let me just duplicate you,
Okay.
Yeah, I know it sounds a little unusual, but let's do that and just to make it easier.
And it doesn't say if I can attack.
Yeah, if you can attack, let's say. You can do everything, but your speed is 10 feet.
Okay.
All right. So what would you like to do, sir?
I would like to grab my crossbow and take a shot at this dragon. The first one that's coming outside. I'm not sure how they're coming outside because they're in the corners.
Okay, so actually, that's a point because I described the follow you. So let's say that they are here, and then the other two are making their way as well.
And what happens, for example, just out of curiosity, I'm not gonna do it, I guess, because it doesn't make sense, but It says that if I end my turn within a wall or a creature, I take 1d10 force damage. What about the creature? What if I stay inside the creature? What happens then?
Then you take damage, and the creature, I assume it doesn't take anything because you are ethereal, but you are the one who takes damage. Because I think you cannot really end a turn inside a creature normally, so I wouldn't think the creature will take damage. It's more likely you will take damage.
Because, for example, if you think, like out of the game, if I enter the creature and I take 1d10, but I keep attacking it from inside, then I deal more damage than I receive.
I don't know. You wanna try? Let's see what it does. I'm not sure. So, what would you like to do? Sorry. I'm not sure.
So if I'm far away enough, I'm gonna shoot. If no, I'm just gonna use the Morning Star.
Okay, so you are close. You can shoot the ones that are behind you, but they will have a little bit more AC because you have one right in front of you. Up to you. Otherwise, you can use your Morning Star.
Oh, why didn't I just pass through and get inside and shoot like that?
Okay, yeah, you pass through with your 10 feet of movement, so you finish your movement
that was
there.
it.
Okay. And now that Sua is there, I don't need Safira's number 2, so let's put Safira
I'm
number
gonna
2
shoot
there
this
for
guy.
Okay.
Oh god.
Tell me the total.
16 to hit.
Okay, 16 misses. As you try to hit it, you realize that the creature is a statue, even though it seems to be animated and looking like a normal dragon wyrmling now. And you missed his AC as you hit it. You have a bonus action.
I have nothing else. Done.
All right. Okay, and after you, it will be the creatures. Okay, the two creatures in the front. Actually, you wanna do something real?
I would
Before the
use a
creatures
legendary action to Misty
Yeah, why
Step.
not?
Misty
Please
Step
don't.
30 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so you see out of nothing
Are we
as the
outside?
creatures. Yeah, you are in the garden.
So I can see how far I can go because
Yeah,
I
you
don't see.
use. Yeah, let me just. I still know how
because
to
of the
do
light.
this. Let me try actually. Maybe I can just put on the light, but then you're gonna see all the rooms though. That is a bit.
You can just
bad.
put torches, I guess.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I can do torches. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, bro.
Because I might want to like
Yeah.
dimension door away from these guys.
Yeah, let me put a few torches like that, and then you can see now a little, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And we are outside the castle, or are we in like in the
Yeah.
interior part?
You are. I mean, you know that the castle is got a gate as well, the portcullis. That at the moment it was open when you enter, and now is not there anymore. The portcullis is closed, so there is there is no way out into
Okay, so this is
out
like
of
an
the castle.
interior patio.
Yeah, like a courtyard. Yeah, it's
Okay,
like an interior garden.
So we haven't totally left; we're just outside. Okay.
Yeah, you're just on the garden. You've been in
Yeah,
this place, but instead of going through this main door, you went around before.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay, and then it will be the creatures. Can you stop doing that, Kamal? It's really annoying.
What am I doing?
I don't know. The stream is moving up and down. The thing, I'm just looking at it, and it's making me lose. But you're doing it to distract me from my concentration. All right.
Actually, not doing
So
anything. I
the-
don't know what's going on.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No. Now it stopped. Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
So the two dragons in front of you, both at the simultaneously, will throw a breath of fire. I need Saphira and Cabal to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Very well. Is this a magical effect?
Ah, yes, sir.
Then I have advantage. 2 or just 1?
No, you have advantage, yeah.
No, 2 checks or 1 check?
I will say I don't want to be too mean, so I'll say 1 each. Each dragon is diverting their cons specifically to one of you.
Wow, I rolled pretty low there.
Oh.
Okay. 12.
So one. Okay.
Okay.
Is it
So
just the first one then?
yeah, so you use your gain inspiration, Safira?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, Cabal, as you fail, you feel this fire taking you all around, and you take 28 points of fire damage.
Mhm.
And Safira, you take 14 as you are successful. And then, oh no, I just put a torch there. What is that? I'm sorry, guys. Okay, yeah, now it's out. And then the other dragon that is next to Sway will position itself, and it will throw another fire towards you. Sway, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Plus 11, 23.
Okay, you are successful. You take only half, so you take 14 points of fire damage instead of the full blunt. And the other dragon starts to fly until it leaves your reach, Cabal.
Do I have
You can take an
opportunity attack?
opportunity. You do as well. Both of you can take an opportunity attack. And Safira will be able to in a second as well. Actually, Safira won't because he's gonna fly up. You two can. So tell me what is the result to hit.
26.
Okay, with a 26, you hit the dragon. You don't have a sneak attack, but you can roll normal damage. And
19?
Cabal, yeah, you also hit the dragon.
I didn't do it. It's only 12 points of damage.
Okay, so 12 points of slashing damage. Okay, so let me just 1 second.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
If it's coming into my area, then it'll stop next to where Sway is. So it'll stop right there.
The thing is that before he enters, there is another enemy in there, so you are not able to hit through enemies. So he will stop when he tries to leave the area, if that's what you want to do, but he will not stop as he enters because there is another dragon between that.
So it was
And
there.
Yeah, so then you cannot hit through his other dragon to hit him.
So why am I
even
doing
you have a
opportunity
reach.
attack then?
Because he keeps going and he's passing you by.
Where is it going? It's there, right? Up there.
No, yeah, I stopped because you have Sentinel, right? Unless you want to let it keep going.
No, it's fine. Let's let it continue on. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So you want to let him fly or you want to let him stop?
No,
You
he
stop.
stop. I've already hit him. Yeah.
So he stops or not?
Yeah, it
It's
stops.
your choice.
After I've hit it, it stops anyway, so.
All right. Okay. And the other one, seeing what happens, he will do the same as well. You guys don't have reaction at this point. He will fly over Saphira, and he will go all the way towards you, Real. From there, he will ignite and descend 15 feet down. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as well, Real.
How dare you? I'm royalty now.
I have no turn. Yeah, no, it's because he's flying up, so he's never actually. Because now the space is very high, so the dragons are clever. They have a +1 intelligence, so they know that you will hit it if it passes through you. So they don't wanna, especially as he saw what happens to his friend. He's not gonna do that. All right, so you fail as well. You are successful, Real. Sorry.
Okay.
So you take half damage, so it will be 14 points of fire damage.
I will cast absorb elements.
All right,
I
so
take
you
7.
turn it into 7. Okay, amazing. And that will be all the windlings done.
So just add
Real.
yourself back into the initiative.
Sorry?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, my apologies, Sophia. Okay, I know why, because you were
You
having
deleted
the other
the
icon.
other one.
Yeah, let me just do like that. It's easier. So you
I
have
had
a
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
No worries. Sorry for
Just
that.
move it after
Yeah,
Cabal.
I'll adjust it now. Okay. Cool.
I think Cabal will
So,
go first.
No, I
yeah,
have
who's
0.
got the highest dex? Up to you guys. Otherwise, you decide.
Do you have 0 dex?
I have +3.
Then you go first.
Okay. Um, can I see inside the courtyard? Like inside here? Can I see inside here?
Make a perception check, because you have like 3 enemies and allies in there. So if you are successful, yeah, if you get higher than a 10, you see through there. Otherwise, you will have difficulties a little bit. So just do a perception check. Otherwise, you can move yourself. Then
Yeah.
with a 20, yeah, you kind of like move yourself and kind of adjust and kind of start doing all these movements like you're trying to assess the territory, and yeah, you can see a little gap through there.
Okay, I'm going to move 1, 2. Five. And I'm going to dimension door with Saphira if she lets me into here.
All right, Safira, do you let him?
I do.
Okay, so there.
No, sorry, I do not. May I
Okay,
stay
he's-
here, please?
Okay, and then I will, with my 5 feet, I'll try to go inside.
Okay, yeah, you go inside and you see once more all the gargoyles there.
Are they moving?
They're just staring at you. They are not moving. Like all their eyeless eye sockets stare at your direction.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, awesome. Then after you will be Mr. Cabal.
It is me. Alright. I will look at these creatures. They don't look alive, right? They look like they're not gargoyles, but they're animated, right?
They look like, at this point, they look like some kind of statue resembling. Actually, make a history check, please. I'll give you that for free to try to ascertain which creature this exactly resembles, if you want.
A 14.
Okay, yeah, you recognize them being a perfect statue version of a red dragon wormling.
I will, but do I know from my fighting of statues and stuff? I think I remember Amara, not Sephira, Amara dispel these statues, like a statue before.
Yeah, make
I think that might have been the statue
Yeah,
of Argynvost outside, and that was a trap item.
Yeah, I
More than
remember
a-
that too.
more than
I
a
think
dragon?
she
No,
tried
the
to. She
animated
dispelled the
armor.
ones.
Animated armor she dispelled.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
dispelled an animated armor, and I think she dispelled as well the animated spells that were attacking you in some place.
I mean-
You know, it was like the big
I mean-
big hands, animated big big hand spells.
Would I know that
I mean,
this
I'm not-
spell? Sorry, 1 second. Do I know
No,
that
so you
this dispel magic would work on these creatures as well? With my knowledge of that happening, and
You could use a bonus action to figure that out if you want.
I'll use that. That's fine.
Yeah, so make so a statue will be Arcana. Yeah, Arcana. Yeah.
I think they just got upset. They just got upset because of the draft. We couldn't close the door. Let's try to close the door. That
Well,
might-
You with an 8, you think, yeah, very possible. Is it? And you doubt.
I doubt myself, but I'll say anyway to the Real's still here somewhere, right? Where the hell's Real going?
Yeah.
I just went in. I'm just
Yeah.
behind the door. Like you
Yeah,
can see
you
the
see-
door is half open. Like I just looking through. Like make sure that you guys are okay.
Okay, I'll look around and I'll just say to I'll say, perhaps what Amara did before, try to dispel these creatures. I'm not too sure if it's going to work. And I'll go in for an attack against the
Okay.
one that I've already attacked, which is this one.
Okay, yeah, the one that is there standing on place, kind of like flying just 5 feet above you.
And I will
All
go
right.
attack twice.
Okay, awesome.
Straight roll, 2 attacks, first attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 1. I don't think I have an inspiration.
Ooh. Okay, make a fate roll, sir.
Huh.
Oh,
Even
All right.
worse.
Like it happened before to the enemy, just on the last fight you guys had. His weapon gets stuck on the floor, so you will need an action to pull it out.
So can I use my other attack to pull it out, or would that?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can replace your attack to pull it out, to yank it out. It's an easy DC.
All right, I will.
DC 10.
I will yank it out.
Athletics check.
All right. There you go, 23.
Yeah, so you pull your weapon out with your second attack. You still have a bonus action.
No, you said I used the bonus action to make.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that was the bonus action for the other check.
Ooh.
You can move though, if you want.
No, that's it. That's all I want to do. I'm actually not going to move because it's going to give me them opportunity attacks against me. Nope, that's my turn. Thanks.
All right, awesome. Okay, so after your turn is Saphira.
Okay. Having heard Cabal say that, first of all, I'd like to do an Arcana check
Okay.
and see if they can actually be dispelled.
Yeah, that will be a free interaction. You have one. With a 10, the same than Cabal, you think, oh yeah, that's definitely possible, and then, oh, is it?
Okay.
But
Since
you
I'm not
know
sure-
as well, let me just make sure, but I think your dark gift gives you something to do with this. Do you remember? Otherwise, I can check for you.
I do not remember. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's all right. Let me just quickly check here dark gifts, and I think you might be able to use something there to actually. All right. In the meantime, what will you be doing now? Or you will be probably doing depending on this, right? I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I have it here. No worries. So dark gifts. Saphira should be on the bottom. Yeah. Intrusive, echoing soul. Okay. 1 second, sorry. Okay, so you can actually one time you can add a d6 to a check, an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, potentially turn into a success. You can do once per short rest.
Okay, that's a 12.
You are pretty sure, even though you know these creatures and you've been in these situations before, it's very unlikely that you could do this to dispel them. They look, at this point, their coloration and everything is turning slowly. So even though they're still statues, their color and everything, it looks too real. You probably think that they are actually dragon wyrmlings in some form. You aren't sure which magic this is, but it's very unlikely that you can dispel it.
Good to know.
Great. I'm gonna let Cabal know. I'm not sure that's possible. I'm gonna... Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna walk closer to Cabal, touch his shoulder, and cast Enhance ability.
Ooh. Okay.
And I'm gonna use Bear's Endurance, which will give him 2d6 temporary hit points.
Ooh, okay, amazing.
And after that, I will use my bonus action to wild shape into a water elemental.
Oh, nice. Okay,
She mad.
cool.
And I will move here. And that's my turn for now.
Would you like me to roll the 2d6 or?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 5 temporary hit points. I'll take that. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
Okay. And
And that-
Saphira transforms to a water elemental. How does your water elemental look like?
It's like think of a golem, but it's just kind of made of water, and it has. Sorry, give me a second. I'm getting my food. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
And yeah, it's just a big water elemental that kind of looks like a golem and has white, shiny eyes.
Oh wow, amazing. Cool. Cool. And I think if it's okay for everyone, we're gonna take a little break here as it's past 9:15. So, and we will continue this combat after the break. So please don't go anywhere. We will see you back shortly.
See you in a bit.
Yay! Take care. Alright, welcome back and thanks for watching once more. It means the world to us that you're supporting our stream. Please give us a follow as well and spread the algorithm. Alrighty, and we are here on an encounter as Saphira turned into a water elemental and these dragon windlings are accosting the party. And we are back to the top of the round with Sway. What would you like to do, Sway?
I'm gonna
still on ethereal form.
I'm just gonna try to
Incorporeals.
close the door. Come on, guys! I'm gonna close the door, and you're gonna stay locked outside, talking to the dragons. The master won't be impressed. I'm gonna try to force the door to close, or if they actually look like, because we tried already before, if they look like they are locked with some mechanism to be open, I'm gonna try to look for the mechanism to close the door.
Alright, so as a free action, make a perception check to see if you find a mechanism.
17.
Alright, you don't see any mechanism to close the door as such. You could try to use your strength to do it and use your action to do that.
I have no strength. Okay, so I just leave it. I'm just gonna hit the one in front of me
Okay.
with the morning star.
Alright, awesome.
Okay, that's it.
What it will be your total, please?
16.
Alright, 16 just misses, so almost hit. But as your morning star goes through, the creature manages to dodge out of the way swiftly in the air. Any other action from you?
No.
Alright, okay. And after you, I'll do one by one. So the first dragon, that is the one outside, will try to recharge his breath weapon. He will fail. The other dragon next to you, Cabal, will try to charge the breath weapon. He will fail. The dragon next to Sway will try to charge his breath weapon. He will be successful. And the one left will try to do the same as well. Alright. So the one that is successful, that is the one here, will... he doesn't wanna... Actually... Oh, yeah, of course. How stupid of me. Alright. The dragon there will... We'll just expel fire on a 15-foot cone. He can only hit Saphira with it, or Cabal, one of the two, right? With a 15-foot cone, I believe.
Yeah, unless he moves somewhere.
Yeah, unless he moves and might take opportunity attacks. Actually, he could move like this, and he will not be taking an opportunity attack. So yeah, he will move like that, and then he will get you, both of you guys. So I need Cabal and Saphira to make dexterity saving throws. As this, his mouth open and his back of his throat start to ignite, and you see slow motion flames come out of his mouth. Alright, and this time, Cabal, you are successful, but Saphira, you are not. Saphira, you take 28 points of fire damage on your elemental fall, and Cabal, you take 14. And then the other two dragons will try to bite each of you. Okay, so one bite towards Saphira and one bite towards you, Cabal. So I'll start with Saphira, first attack. Okay, we'll take the first roll. So that will be a natural one. He will bite into nothing. He cannot... he doesn't have a weapon or anything to drop, but he just bites into the air. The one towards you, Cabal, will move around, and that will be a 16 to hit. That will also miss you, I believe.
Yep.
And then the one that is here, he will move all his way back. And he will try to attack the elemental as well with another bite. Okay, so that will be... Okay, a 24 to hit. That will hit elemental.
Yep.
And that will be 8 points of piercing damage and 1 fire. I don't know if your elemental has any resistances or anything like that.
Yeah, damage resistances to piercing.
Okay, so then your piercing will be reduced to half, so that will be a total of 5 points of damage. Alright, and I think that's all the dragons. Alright, and that will be their turn, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, no, that was 1, 2, yeah, I think that was all. Amazing. And also, you notice that for you who are inside there, they don't seem to be bothered anymore about you. Once you enter, especially you, Real, they are not following you or chasing you or anything. And it's your turn, Real. What would you like to do?
I'm going to say, guys, get in here! What?
Oh no, he just rolled on his own. I don't know what
But
that
the
was.
path
Sorry for that.
is this way.
Let's choose another one, but maybe we can go from inside. I'll just cast the spell. Can I see through the doors? This guy.
Yeah, as you describe it, you had a little gap, so I will say yeah. And
I'll
the door
just
there is wide open.
Mind Sliver.
Oh, all right. So remind me, that's an intelligence saving throw. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you wanna do Mind's Lever to, I assume, this one?
Yeah.
All right. So let's do an intelligence saving throw for him. They don't have intelligence as a saving throw, so it'll be a straight roll. First roll 9. Wow. Okay.
Well, you get 5 psychic damage.
Ow! The dragon kind of like you see from his ears, blood comes out a little bit, and he takes 5 points of psychic damage.
And you take 1d4 from the next saving throw.
Oh wow! Okay, amazing. And 1d4 out of the saving throw next. Cool.
And then, come on, guys, come in. I'll close the door after you come in. And I'll just open the door so they can come in and leave.
All right. Yeah, you keep the door.
Just get ready, yeah. Open
open.
for them to
Amazing.
come in. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you guys see that. And I guess that's Real done.
Yeah.
All right. Amazing. After Real will be you, Cabal. You see Real has the door open for you there.
Very well. I will, as an action, I will disengage and move my way through 5. I'll look towards Saphira and just point towards the door. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Amazing. And you make yourself to all the way there, and the dragons don't even look at you as you're going inside. Okay. And after you done, Cabal?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Saphira, it's your turn. You have 4 dragons accosting you. What would you like to do? Your allies are going inside all the steps away, who you don't
I
see.
will also disengage.
Okay.
And
However, actually, as an elemental, I think you can go through other creature spaces if I'm
Yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah, and I can also squeeze, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so you make your way there. What is your
So,
movement, actually? I think you go all the way.
it is 30.
30, yeah?
Let me check.
Yeah, the water is 30.
30, yeah, okay.
Yeah, there.
All right.
One more
amazing.
square forward, halfway through the door. There we go.
Okay.
Yay.
All right.
Sorry, swear.
Okay. Yeah, and you see like whoosh, this kind of water whirling whoosh, kind of just entering. Everything is wet, sway, even though they cannot see you. In the moment you pass through Saphira, all this water kind of like covers Sway incorporeal form, and he's visible to you for a second as you go through him, pretty much.
It's like a car wash.
Yeah, car wash. And it's your turn next, Sway.
Okay.
Top of the round.
So I just follow everyone. I'm
Okay,
still
no
gonna
problem.
try to close the door, huh?
Yeah, the problem is that I guess, let me just have a look. Yeah, I think you can actually. Yeah, you could bonus action dash, using your action to try to close the door, and then do that and move. So yeah, go ahead, make
No. In that case, I'm just gonna... First, I'm gonna try to close the door.
Okay, so that will be an interaction. Make an athletics check. Actually, that will be an action because these doors are heavy. So are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, make an athletics check. That will be your action. And tell me the total. Remember, 10 is your lower.
That's it. 10.
You have proficiencies or anything on athletics?
No.
Okay,
That's it.
so with that in, the door does not close.
Okay, so then bonus action, I'm gonna drop my spirit walk, ghost walk,
Okay,
and then I have normal movement speed, so I'm just gonna get in.
okay. As
my
you
God.
move, you will get 3 opportunity attacks. So I will just do them,
Sure.
as you are unaware of it. So they have reach, it seems, a little bit of reach. So first attack. Wow. Okay, that's a natural 20. Lilith, you want to cancel it? Oh, Neil is not here. Okay, sorry. So that will be, it's not that much. So 11 piercing and 6 fire. So a total of 17 points of damage. Remember, you have 2 different reactions that do different things. So that will be 7 points of damage for one attack. Another attack, second attack on the other creature, that will miss you with a 12. And third attack, that will also miss you with a natural 1. So you only take that 17 points.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
but then you can keep moving. So go ahead, move yourself.
This is 1 of 3. Okay, 30 feet. Okay, so I'll just get somewhere here with the others.
Okay. Awesome. So you go all the way inside, goes through Saphira as your ally. You can move through her, or you stay there.
Can I... How much?
You can move through Saphira, she's your ally.
I can move something. 5, 4. Okay, so I would get a little bit... I keep grabbing like somewhere here now.
Alright, awesome. Okay, and that will be the end of Sway's turn. The dragons will follow one, and they start moving inside. And as they go inside, they will try to recharge the breath weapons. So it doesn't matter who it is, so I'll just do 4 rolls there. Alright, Saphira, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws as these 2 dragons spell fire in your direction. Oh wow, awesome. So one is a fail, one is a success. So you will take 28 plus 14 is, I'm really crap, 42, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you take 42 points of fire damage. Then the 2 close to you will make a bite each towards your direction. But you notice they position themselves on the same place where they were before you enter the room. So out of those 2 attacks, one will hit, so your piercing reduced to half, so you will take 12 points of damage with this. But that will be the end of the Dragon Wyrmlings. And you are next, Real, after that.
Well, they're there, so close the door. And I'm going to start going towards the door.
All right. Assuming, actually, let's do something. Does anyone else wants to do any attacking kind of like hostile movements, or I'll assume everyone will just wait, then it gets to Saphira's turn, she disengage and go in. Is that what's going to be happening?
I'm just waiting for her to get in, and I'm gonna.
Alright, so let's just fast forward. Initiative is over, so you do that, Saphira, you disengage and go inside. And then the dragons are left behind. As the light goes away.
Let's continue on then, perhaps.
I think we should just go through this one, and if the same thing happens, we'll just come back.
We have to get to where you want to go, right?
Well, but it's through here, so we let's try to go the direct way. If the things animate, we can just disengage and come back here.
It's okay.
Is that the plan?
Are you okay, Saphira?
Do you have thumbs? Do you have thumbs? Can you thumb up or thumb down?
You can see a wave, kind of like a thumb up wave. Yep.
Amazing.
Okay.
Who's
So the door is
leading the
open,
way?
so I'll just have a look. Hello.
All
Hello.
right.
I just wait for something to follow me.
See all these heads turn in your direction. Welcome.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at their swords. Are they like taking them out of the scabbards or any?
No, they are immobile completely. Well, they are moving their heads. Imagine as an armor, yeah, and then inside the armor there is a ghost. So when the moment they move, you see the head pop out of the armor, and then they go back in. Pretty
Okay,
much.
we're just going to take a couple of steps, and if nothing happens, I'll call the others.
Yeah, they just look at you.
Well,
Guys, so far it's okay.
Let's go. Sway, come on.
Sway is fighting with the door. We go.
Yeah. You all start making your way, and to all of you, no one is moving. Nothing is happening.
Okay. Well,
They
can I
just
look at the
touch.
floor to make sure there's no like plates or something?
Yeah, make a investigation or perception check, your choice.
I'll help him with that as well. I'll go to the lounge and give
Okay.
you advantage if you want.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Coast is clear.
Yeah, it all looks clear. You don't seem to detect anything on the floor or anything like that.
Let's keep moving.
And then I see at the doors and say,
Sway,
Sway! Sway, there's a door!
Yeah, remember, you are where your icon is, Sway, so you need to move yourself.
Okay, so let me check the door.
Thank you. Thank you, Sway.
I saw in your eyes that I really enjoyed it, so that's why I left you.
All right. And will you remind me, Saphira, how long your elemental form lasts for? I think it's...
Half your level in hours, I think.
Yeah, I think so, right?
7
Yeah.
hours.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
7
Okay,
or
yes.
8, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
awesome.
6 or 7.
All right, so as you check this door, Sway, what did you get? You do an investigation check for traps first?
Yes.
Yeah, so what is your total, please? Remember, I don't
22.
know your modifiers, so
22,
just when
sorry.
you roll, just tell me, so it's
Yeah,
easier.
22.
22, perfect. So with a 22, you don't seem to see anything, any traps or anything like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to see if the door is locked.
Okay, make a perception check or just move the handle.
14.
Yeah, you kind of take a little bit of time. It is not locked.
Okay, So I'm gonna try to open the door then.
Let's go.
All right. So you open the door. And I will give you a little art from James Webster, actually, that we have for this room. So I'll just put it on the screen. Let me actually change it. I'll just give you a little bit of visual here. All right, so give me one quick second. In the meantime, I will describe what you see as well.
Tell us.
Why do I say a little everything? Is really stupid and annoying, right? I'm sorry, guys. Everything I do is little. I guess I'm just trying to look cute. All right, so this is the art of this amazing chapel that you see. So let me just make it nice and big. All right, I'll just switch it over to that page. So thank you, James. Amazing art piece, like all of them. So that's what you see as you enter. And dim colored light filters through a tall, broken, boarded up windows of stained glass, illuminating the ancient chapel of Ravenloft. A few bats fluffer about near the top of the 90-foot-high dome ceiling. A balcony runs the length of the west wall, 50 feet above the floor. In the center of the balcony, two dark shapes are slumbered in tall chairs. Benches coat this century of dust that lies on the floor that is on disarray. Beyond the debris, lit by a piercing shaft of light, an altar stands upon a stone platform. The sides of the altar are carved with bas reliefs of angelic figures that look like weeping angels for no reason at all, intertwined with grapevines. And the light from above falls directly into this silver statuette. A cloaked figure is draped over the altar, and he has some kind of black mace that lays on the floor near his feet.
I will keep my eyes on the weeping angels and never look away. Okay. Wait. You said this is someone slumped over with a mace in the side of him?
You see, was him. So you see there is this cloaked figure that is draped on a cloak, and he's kind of slumbered down, and on his feet there is some kind of weird black mace.
Do I know anyone that used mace before?
Actually, you mean in Ravenloft, yeah? Since you've been in Barovia, or
In
you
Barovia.
mean before?
In Barovia.
Yeah, make a history check if you want to remember something.
I will history myself. What did I get? Was it 24?
A 24, yeah, very high. You will remember, even though you only saw it for a minute, the only creature you ever saw with this kind of similar maze was the Abbot of Saint Marcovia when he was on his Deva form.
In his what form?
Diva, when he turned into an angel form. When he resurrected someone, I can't remember who it was, but there was someone that you brought there for him to bring back. I think it might have been you, actually, so maybe you didn't see it. I can't remember now, but one of you was not doing well. Or, yeah, something like that.
It cannot be. Is that the Abbot? How can he
No, the
be
Abbot
in this place?
I mean, how long does it look like he's been dead a long time, or?
You approach it.
Sure, this
Yeah.
slowly looking at the angels.
Okay. Yeah. The angels are completely immobile, but the only thing that you notice, make a perception check. Just only you, as you are, and Cabal actually, that is focused on the weeping angels.
Oh no.
I will make a... Did you say perception?
Yeah.
Yes.
Real, you don't detect anything. Just they look like the face is slightly dirty. But you, Cabal, you realize that from one of their eyes, like a black tear falls, kind of like slowly, like ink, and it drops all the way down to the floor.
I will say, perhaps we should brighten this room a little bit. The angels seem to be weeping. And I'll put some of the blood in my hand onto my glaive, and I will cast Rite of the Dawn to give 20 feet of light into this room to give it more.
Yeah, that happens, and this light emanates from you, Cabal. And everything looks brighter, the views are broken, and this, as you approach as well, Real, make a nature check if you want to ascertain how long this creature has been dead.
Oh, they don't know. Is it even human? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's just-
you just look at it and you forget what you are doing there, and then you focus. Oh, nice cloak he's wearing. That's what you think.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps we should call out to him.
What?
Abbot!
It's not. What?
It is us.
I mean- Why do you think he's the abbot?
His mace. It is the
I mean-
same one.
Just because is it the same mace or is it
Make
exactly
a
the same
history
mace?
check. You can do it as well, Sway. Safira, you were not there, but you can do it too, Sway.
Right.
I'll give you advantage, Sway, because you've been with the Abbot longer
As
than
Real
anyone.
looks at it, I'll be like, don't you believe
Oh.
me?
What about history?
What do you
Yeah.
think, guys?
So history is +5. So
That's 2 ones in a row.
Okay. Oh no, yeah, not bad. Real, the cloak that he's got is so beautiful. You just realize now it's got like green like shimmers on it, and you're like, wow, that's amazing. And Sway, with a 23, you do realize this is not the mace of the Abbot. It looks exactly the same, but this one is completely black. The one of the Abbot was exactly the same, but kind of metal silver. This one looks like a black metal.
Okay. I thought it's Abbot's, but his was different color. This is not Abbot's things here.
Wasn't the Abbot some sort of angel of some
Yeah.
kind? Then
Yeah,
who's
we better be
this?
very careful here.
I'll start spreading out into the room, past the chairs onto the side to kind of give his space.
Yeah, you pass the pews.
Can I look
Spread
for a
out.
place like maybe where I can put the bones, maybe a reliquary or some place where something
Yeah.
holy would be?
Yeah, you see behind the altar there is some kind of like a little boxed area where the huge symbol of the Morning Lord stands there, and there is some kind of little reliquary that you could potentially put this.
Okay. So I will take them out.
Okay, as you take the bones out,
Oh no.
this skeletal figure looks at you, animates, move his head, no! And he shouts, no. And we'll continue on that initiative as I give you a little bit of visual of what is happening
Oh
here.
no. It is a fallen angel.
You realize that he doesn't want you to consecrate this place, and at that point you realize that this creature is got like a black aura, almost like it smells bad to you. If Lilith was here, she will be horrified, and we'll have detected.
What do you
it,
mean?
but
She can't smell.
No, but it's like a negative aura, the opposite of religion. Let's put it.
Paladin, sir, or I guess.
Yeah, okay, because she's got this
Death.
thing that she can detect. Ooh, right, so I think this is the right
Run,
one.
you fools.
What did you do? So place yourselves where you want, actually.
Well,
And the altar is there, so you will be there.
yeah, it would be just.
And that's where the icon is. I will actually reveal this little dude.
Reel's right next to him. There he is. Right.
And
I
as
mean, I
he's-
would be next to the box, just ready to put the
yeah.
things in.
Where's the box?
And as the it's just there where he is. Let's
Where
say
are
that
the
the
clothes?
box
Wait,
is
where were
behind.
the
Maybe in
clothes?
the wall somewhere here.
The clothes and the mace, where was it?
I'm revealing that
There, yeah?
there.
Okay, so there
As
where
the creature-
where I was, I guess.
Yeah,
Because
as
I
the
was
creature
checking.
moves and turns, his cloak folds, and you can see that he literally looks like an angel with clip wings.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give you like a little bit of visual there. I don't know if you can see that
Look at
well
those
enough.
six
Yeah.
packs. Oh my
But
god.
it looks like an angel that is someone is clipped his wings
those
pretty much.
muscles.
Does it look like that hot, or is it
Yeah,
just
he,
like skeletal?
he looks that fucking hot, and
Oh wow!
he's a big, large creature as well, like Saphira size.
But then he's got claws. He's got like long nails, yeah?
Yeah. Let's say that he's got like elongated claws, like he's got nails there, yeah. Let me just put these lights here actually. Let's do a game of torches to make it nicer.
Game of torches. What type of torture?
Game of torches, that's so stupid. I'm sorry guys. That was really stupid. Alright. Okay, and then now you can see all that available space there. And let me give you the angel a little turn. You see, I'm doing the little thing. Why is I'm so stupid, right? Damn it. Okay. All right. That will be his initiative. I will give him advantage as he is awesome and beautiful. Okay. And that will be his initiative. Let me just pop his stats here and change the music once more. His name is Radiant Idol. Don't cheat and look at it. But yeah, that's his name. All right, and he's got a wow. Okay, so he is gonna. No, he's almost beating you, Sway, but almost. So you go before him. Actually, he goes a 24 on his. Actually, no, 18 plus 4 is 22, right? So yeah, you
I
are
didn't know
first.
initiative yet.
It's the same. We just keep the
It's the
same.
same. Okay, okay.
We just gonna, if it's okay with you guys, just to
Mhm,
brief this up.
Mhm.
All right. So Sway, you are first on the initiative as you see this angel with clipped wings looks towards Real as Real proceeds and get the bones of some Andral out. What would you like to do?
I just want to speak to him. We didn't mean to disrespect you or the place. What do you want? I mean, I don't know what to tell him. He's so close to me, I'm scared.
I want you dead.
Oh no, that's not good. In that case, I'm gonna disengage you from me. And
Get out of the church.
oh, could I actually grab the mace?
Okay.
And stand in front of it?
What is your alignment?
Oh
Just
God.
check your character sheet and tell me your alignment as is
Honestly, I
Chaotic
don't
neutral.
know my alignments right
Chaotic
now.
neutral.
Huh?
Chaotic
Chaotic.
neutral.
All right. As you touch, being chaotic neutral, as you touch this, give me 1 second.
Let me check what my alignment is.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, and at the end tip, I will suggest highly that you use your inspiration if you fail.
Oh wait,
And I don't say this often.
I have advantage.
On Constitution, all right.
Yeah.
So then you don't need to. You can.
Wow, almost natural 20. Okay, that's 14 plus 17 though.
Wow,
Okay.
17 is what you needed. As you touch this, you take half of 88 radiant damage. So that will be 44 points of radiant damage.
But do
you
I have
touch it? But you have it in your hand.
44 point of
44,
radiant damage.
And then you notice that where it gave you the radiant damage was not the mace. It is this icon, little figurine that is right underneath this mace. It's like a tiny figurine the size of a chess piece, and it's kind of blackened, and it's got like a figurine of a woman.
Do I see it?
Yeah, that's what gave you the damage, actually.
Okay, so I'm gonna smash it with the mace.
Alright, make an attack roll.
What save did he just do?
He made a constitution saving throw.
Oh, wow.
There you
Okay.
go. I'm not sure the stats of the mace.
Alright, I will tell you in a second. Okay. As you hit it, you feel like holy energy emanates from this statue, figurine, statuette, that's one. And you realize that it seems to be impervious to all kind of damage. I'll give you that because you got a natural 20 on it, and it does not break.
I mean, magical items are quite hard to destroy.
Yeah.
Run, you fool!
And I'll tell you, the mace, just out of game, you swear doesn't know this, but I'll tell Thomas, is a mace of terror. You will need to attune to it for it to work properly. Otherwise, it's just, he always uses the stat of a mace.
+1, +2?
It's only magical, but it's got no plus to it.
Fair enough. Let go.
You have this mace in your hands, right? And you use your action. You still have a bonus action if you want.
Okay, oh god. As a bonus action, I'm gonna take one of the trinkets, smash it on the floor, and become a ghost again.
All right. Okay. Amazing. So you turn into this incorporeal version of yourself.
And yeah.
All right. Awesome. Back to blue. All right. And that will be your turn. Anything else?
Let's see.
Okay. And you stay there, yeah?
Yeah. Like this.
All right. As you take his mace, this creature goes berserk on you. And he will... Okay, and he will use his most powerful attack. I need all of you to make I'll describe what he says. The actual angel punches on the floor, on the ground, and as he does, you see that from 60 feet of that impact, this bright light appears, and you get blinded by radiant light. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes.
Alright. Yes.
Ooh, I'm going to use my inspiration. Because... Oh, it's the same. That's fine.
Oh, wow.
I am blind. I taste.
Oh no. All right. So wow, that was okay. So you are fine, Cabal. Let's go from the top. So Thomas, what did you get? Just tell me, because I don't know your modifier.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, you're on mute. I think you said +7 before. I remember.
+3.
+3, yeah? Okay.
14.
So that will be a 14. So that will be a fail. You take 40 points of radiant damage. Real, what is your total?
4.
Okay, so you take 40 points of radiant damage as well.
My God.
Cabal, you take 20. Saphira, you take 40 as well.
Oh dear.
And the icon starts to cackle like this boys. Also, whoever fell is blinded until the icon's next turn.
Interesting.
But I'll give you a spoiler. He can only do this once per day. All right, and that will be its turn. And after he will not move or anything. He will just stay there. And it's you, Cabal. Actually, real, no? You will establish real, unless you want Cabal to go first.
Well, I can see, so you can go first.
Okay, so let's move it back. So yeah, Cabal, you go first.
I will jump over. Oh, actually, I can reach him from here, right? As he kind of stands up.
Yeah, I guess so. Let me just have a look.
10 feet.
Are you within 10 feet?
Yeah.
No, you are 15 feet away.
Am I-
10. Well, yeah.
He's a large creature, right? I can aim from here.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Oh no, I cannot move it. What's happening here? Damn it. Okay.
Oh, this seems interesting. Very well. I've got my bonus action. Then I might as well just. Okay, he's got. Does he look undead?
You aren't sure.
Okay.
He's been in terms of damage. You will have to wait until you give him damage.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll let you do a religion check if you want for just for flavor. Free action, you can do as well.
Yeah, I think I just want to know if he's. Oh, it's the first roll, 12.
Okay, with a 12, you don't think he's an undead. Nevertheless, he feels like the opposite of an undead. Perhaps some kind of creature that comes from the seven seven heavens of Mount Celestia, even. That you know what that means.
But I don't know if he's resistant to. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm going to first. Oh, I have to go all out. All right. I'm going to use my bonus action to. As I swing my glaive towards him, I will splatter some blood on him, marking him. This basically the blood kind of splatters on him and then begins radiating, giving me a better mark to hit. And so I'll use that. And I will.
What are you doing? He says as you kind of like splash him with this blood. Get off me!
6 points of damage, and I'm going to. I'm still hearing the nice music for some odd reason. It sounds like
It's a nice place.
It sounds like a
And
peaceful
go
battle.
by night. Yeah, it is too nice. Okay, let's change it. Yeah, you're right. Let's put the black blades that I know you like more.
I feel like I'm killing someone and I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's what's happening, but yeah. Well, you are supposed to, but yeah. It's not his fault.
Let me strike. I'll strike him. As I do, you can tell me if he is undead. Giving
Alright.
myself advantage. Sorry. Okay, first attack. That is a
Wow, natural 20.
wow, natural 20.
Amazing. Yeah, as you hit it with the radiant damage, you are aware he is immune to radiant damage.
Oh my god! So, okay, 17 points of damage.
Yeah,
I will then.
but he's not immune to your weapon damage, though.
Alright, that's okay. I will then. I will attack him again, but before I do, I will use the. Let me just. I will mark him. I'll
Let
brand
me
this.
just give him this. Okay. Amazing. Let
Which
me
is
just give him
also-
this point. 17, you said, yeah?
I've
Yeah,
got
okay.
all these brands now that apply
Oh, wow.
on hit. So brand of castigation as well. So don't worry, it's quite simple.
Okay.
He cannot plane shift or anything like that, or he'll take damage.
Can you, how, I guess you can only do one mark per attack, right? You cannot do all. That's so OP, though.
No,
You cannot,
this brand triggers. It's just a one mark, but it triggers all three.
all of them. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, so I mark him, and then I will. It's not going to do anything this round, but he's going to be marked anyway. Okay.
Alright, amazing.
And then I will attack him one more
Yeah,
time.
so you see all this. How is these marks look like actually as you do it? Just for flavor, what do you actually do? How does that look like on him, if you don't mind?
Yes. So as my blade slices through, I can see the radiant damage is not going through. So I push through with my blade anyway, cutting into his body. And as I do, it kind of sears and burns into his skin, and then therefore leaving it would have been a radiant, but I think the blood itself that oozes out is actually slightly kind of glowing. So I've kind of infected his blood now. So therefore I know
love
where
that.
he is. And I
Amazing.
hiss at him with my tongue, and I do another 15 points of damage to him. Obviously, radiant
Okay.
is not working.
No, but it does the other, yeah, perfect.
All right, and then I'll say, avoid radiant damage. It's not working against him. He seems like a powerful being. And I'll say, release my friends now. To him.
Death is the last release for everyone. Don't worry, you won't have to worry anymore soon.
Alright, and I will end my turn. Actually, I'll take one step back.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
As you take a step back, you realize that with his flail, he's got some kind of reach towards you, and he hits you with an attack.
Okay.
Let me just roll it. Like a morning star, I imagine. Flail is the same than a morning star, right? So he has a plus stat 16. No, he will miss you. Anyway, but he tries to.
Snake matrix it and slither back.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Okay.
After your turn will be real.
Bill is going to just touch himself and cast Cure Wounds.
I mean, it's not in the right place, and
I mean, that's all I can do because I don't see anyone else.
All right.
I can just fill myself up. And I get 31.
Okay. Amazing. Wow, that's a good one. 31. Very good roll. Awesome. Any bonus action?
No, I don't think, because I can see, I just...
Okay.
I would feel for the box to just try to drop the bones in the box in the place I was going to, but that's it. I will still keep them on my hand.
All right. So you see that also there is a little space as you are kind of behind the altar. You can see that underneath the altar there is also a little space as well. So there is one little square on the box, like a little space on the wall behind you, but there is also space underneath the altar as well.
Okay.
That is not seen from the other side. So you can do that if you want, as your free action.
Well, I can see, so I'll wait until my next turn.
All right. Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh yeah, because you are blind. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Okay, yeah, sorry for that. I was thinking, why cannot see? God, worst DM ever, seriously. All right. So after that, it will be.
Oh, I'm cured! Suddenly, I'm cured.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. Damn it. All right. You go ahead, Miss Safira. You are blind too. Actually, now that remember now. So what would you like to do?
I'm blinded.
Yes.
Yeah, but you are a water elemental.
Yeah, you
I'm
might
not
have.
one anymore.
She reverted back.
Oh, you reverted back. Oh dear.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Shrink her.
So let me shrink you down and change your color then.
The moon
So
druid.
then, because I can't see anything, I can't use mass cure wounds. Is that correct?
Let's check what is the spell says. I think we went through this on some other game, and I think we established that you actually don't need to see with mass cure wounds. I believe that is pretty crazy, right? But okay, you wave of elegy upon choose creatures in a radio, so you don't need to see them. I guess it's a bit odd, because how can you choose the creatures if you don't see them, right?
She
Yeah.
feels them. It's her druidic nature.
Yeah, let's do it like this. Make a fate roll. And if you are successful, that means you will see them. Otherwise,
Oh my god,
you
Neil.
will not. Oh wow, Neil is here! Hey, wow, Lilith just appears out of nowhere.
Just save us, please.
Hey,
Mass healing word.
yeah,
No, we need cure wounds. Mass cure wounds.
Oh,
yeah.
mass cure wounds.
Will you stay for a bit, Neil? I'll get you an icon right away. Okay, all right. So,
I'm literally just on my phone.
oh wow, that's fine. No worries.
Yeah.
I'll describe to you if you want what is happening and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what was happening? So Saphira, what were you doing? Oh yeah, you are successful, so you can see your allies, so you can use that. That's not
Okay,
problem.
so cast mass cure wounds at which level?
I mean, mass cure wounds is a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was thinking of doing it higher. Is there any point? Or is it the same?
Higher is extra, I think.
Yeah, it's one extra D8, I think, for each slot higher. No? I am assuming. Let
Yeah,
me
I'll
get
do it at
the
6th
icon.
level.
All right.
So that will be...
Okay, Lilith, you left.
something.
Yeah, actually, after your turn, I'll go to that.
Oh,
So
nice.
do everything you need to do, Saphira, and then.
I mean, that's it.
Is it only
All right.
48?
Hmm?
Plus your modifier.
Yeah, I rolled 2 ones.
Oh no, that's pants.
Yep.
But it's better than nothing. Thank you.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm way up over for me. I was only 6 away.
All right. As okay, and Saphira, you're done.
Yep.
She just creeped
Okay.
out the darkness.
Actually, can I look for... Have I seen that little doll? That's way so...
You did. Now you're blinded, so it's gonna be
yeah.
hard to find it. You remember it
Never
was at
mind.
the feet of the fallen angel.
Okay.
All right, and as your turn finish, out of nowhere, the door of the chapel opens, and then for a second you think, "Oh no, what is happening?" And then you see Lilith there, standing by the door. As you see into this room, Lilith, you see this. They are in a chapel, the chapel of the Morning Lord, and it looks all destroyed, pews broken, and there is a creature, a large creature, like around 12 feet tall, that looks like an angel with clipped wings. And then you realize that your allies are fighting it, and they all look really, really damaged by this creature.
No, I
And
don't.
and it's your turn. What would you like to do? You are 30 feet from the creature, but you can move yourself. I'll move you as you need to.
Is someone able to stream?
I am. Just go into the Twitch, if you can. Just mute it, and you'll be able to visually see what's happening.
Alright, I'll have to go with theatre of mind.
Yeah, I'll describe it to you. So you have like
Alright, so
quite a
Lilith
large
kind of
room.
looks around and she's a little bit confused, and then she's like, you know what, this is the wrong door, and closes it.
Oh, someone's streaming.
Wow, now Barat is here as well. Oh my god, this is mayhem.
Yep.
Okay.
She then opens the door again, and I was like, oh gosh.
Damn it, do I really need to do this? Yeah.
Martin is streaming, so you can see that.
Yeah.
Just watching. Okay. So I've just popped up, and how does everyone look?
I am full.
Everyone. Sway, how do you look? And Saphira? Saphira looks pretty okay, right? I think.
Well, you
So-
need to add 16 points to your HP.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Already? Oh wow.
she just healed you, yeah. So Sway looks like more wounded than half of his HP, and Cabal as well. They both look bloodied. Real looks fine. You see Real on the top of the altar. He is there. But you notice as well that some of your allies don't see you. They seem to be blinded by this something that happened just before you enter.
Yeah, Cabal is the only one that sees you.
Yeah, Cabal is the only one who realizes you. Everyone else is just moving around like blinded.
Hmm. How far am I from Saphira?
You are.
At the moment, you are 30 feet, but you can move yourself all the way to her, and you are 30 feet from this falling angel as well.
Okay, I'll move myself towards Saphira.
Okay.
And there's a level 2 spell where I can kind of dispel those kind of effects of blindness.
Oh yeah, you can do lesser restoration.
That's the one. Yep. I will cast lesser restoration on Saphira.
Okay. All right, Saphira, your vision comes back as Lilith touches your face, and you can see her there.
Gosh, I leave you alone for a moment and just, chaos. That's fine. She will do a what is it? Spiritual weapon?
Yeah. So you put your spiritual weapon next to the angel, I assume?
Yeah. Kind of on the just below sway.
Okay. So below sway, yeah, like here, yeah.
Yeah, there. And
awesome.
She'll attack.
Okay.
I get so it's like a +9 modifier.
Yeah, it's your same as your spell attack modifier. It's wisdom past proficiency.
But we are level 13, so it's probably +10 now.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't done anything.
I rolled an 18 for you.
Oh, nice. It's
So 28.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 5.
Yeah, amazing. So you wanna do your Cabal is rolling for you. Wow, 7, nice.
Plus
so that
5,
will be
12.
plus 5.
So force.
12 points of force damage, and you see as the force hits this creature, is fully hit by it, and it looks at you. You are a holy woman. What are you doing with this? Evildoers, you should be ashamed of yourself.
They're not evildoers.
Yeah, we're just going to consecrate the place.
But they are consecrating the place. They are evildoers.
What?
We have to keep it desecrated, he says to you. And at this point, you realize that he's very misled, obviously.
He's mad.
So can I sense like the divinity from this?
As with I was actually saying that before you came, that if Lilith was here, she will sense it. So you sense that this creature was at some point some kind of celestial, but his aura is completely inverted, and you also feel that his presence is desecrating this place, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. So why? What has happened to you? Why have you fallen? I can sense that you used to be someone who's a celestial, but now you seem to be corrupted.
My name is Gustav. I came here. I'm a priest. I came here to find this icon. But when I touch it, this happened to me. I wanted the icon. I wanted Strahd to lead the land towards the new beginning. And I was sent here to do that for him.
If it's okay with you, can I try and do something to help?
Yes, attack those people. Quickly. They want to consecrate this place. Stop them.
Okay, I think these people are good people, and I can sense that your presence is actually corrupting the land itself.
You are a fool. You should have my wrath as well, if that's how you see it.
Okay. Yeah, good. She ends her turn.
Alright. Okay, awesome. So I'll just give you, just to keep it simple, I'll give you an initiative at the end of the turn, so then we don't need to shuffle again, if that's cool with you.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Sway, you are first on the initiative. You hear Lilith, don't see her yet. You know that your blindness will finish soon, but at the moment you're still blinded and on the ethereal plane. You actually don't see Sway, Lilith. You see like a ghostly version of him, very, very faintly, not enough to fully see him, but you realize that he is on a ghost form, that you never see him doing that before.
He's dead.
So what would you like to do, Sway?
Nothing, I just stay where I am because I can't see.
You still can attack at disadvantage because you can sense the creature is right next to you. Even though you cannot see him, you haven't moved, so you know he will still be there.
He's a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Does he not get the ability to see? Oh no, he's blind. Sorry.
Yeah, 17 level or 18 level they get
Blind
something.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it, even though you're blinded, Sway, you managed to hit it, this creature, with your with your morning star as well.
You hear one of the ghosts say, "Don't you dare die before I kill you."
Wow, nice. Alright, roll the magic, Sway.
I was holding the mace though.
You wanna hit him with the mace?
I don't know, that's what I was holding, that's what I grabbed in the previous
Okay.
thing, so.
Alright, so you can hit him with the mace, or you can hit him with your weapon, whichever way you want.
No, I think I don't see, so I'm just gonna hit whatever I have in my hand.
Okay, alright, so with with the mace, I think a mace is a D8. So let me just check
I
that.
think it's a D6.
D6, yeah?
yeah.
Okay.
D6 with your strength.
Alright. Yeah, so roll a D6 plus your strength.
That's it. Done.
What's your
Right,
strength?
oh no, plus your strength, yeah.
Is it 0?
No, I think.
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah, your strength is 0, okay. Yeah, so you're giving 1 point of damage. However, as he hits him with his own mace, for some reason, he takes 2 points of damage instead of 1.
It's necrotic.
So you notice, yeah. Yeah, and you see that is necrotic damage coming from this mace. Alright, so he looks a little bit more wounded. And that will be anything else from Sway. You can still disengage and do all the things, even if you cannot see.
I don't know where to go, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Alright, perfect. Okay, and after you will be the angel. The angel will look at you, Lilith, as you just freshly arrive and says,
I can't believe you come here to betray me as well. All of you. You are corrupted. I can change your mind.
and you will see him that into the air he start casting some kind of a spell. I need let me just see the area. Yes, 60 feet. I need everyone that can't hear and understand him, that will be all of you, as he starts gibbering some words in Celestial. I need all of you to make a what is this? Wisdom saving throw, I believe it is, but why doesn't it say?
I don't understand Celestial. Is he doing it in common, I guess?
Yeah, he's kind of speaking Celestial, but your words you understand him. Okay, so I need what? This is so crap. I can't believe this. Damn it! This website is so stupid. Okay, wisdom saving throw, please, for everyone. The DC is 17. I'll tell you ahead of time. And he's saying to you, leave and never come back.
Suggestion.
Yeah, he is casting mass suggestion on all of you. All All right. Oh wow, that's good rolls. So Cabal, you succeed. Sway, you wisdom saving throw. What's your wisdom modifier?
Nothing.
And what is
0.
your total? 0. But you're proficient on it, right?
No.
Oh yeah. Okay. So 8. So you fell. You feel like you should be leaving this place. Real, you also succeed. And Lilith as Cabal. Lilith is proficient in wisdom. Yeah. So yeah, she's successful too. Yeah, and I think that's everyone. So only you, Sway, feel like you should be leaving after this, and that will be the Radiant Idol's turn. In disappointment, he will look down as he realizes that only Sway, and he's at least you have sense on yourself. Go before it's too late. Yeah, and it's your turn, Real.
Am I still blind?
After his turn, all of you are not blinded anymore. So you're all fine.
Just take it off. Okay, so I'm there. I'll use my interaction to put the bones in the box underneath.
Okay.
There.
Right. Like an angelic voice sounds like out of nowhere as you put like the bones inside.
And then as my action,
He is staring at you as you do that in anger.
going to cast Bixby's Hand, I think.
Wow.
I don't have any 5th level spells, but I have a freebie, right? That I can do
Yeah.
just one a day.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you can do
And
that.
so I will cast it.
All right. How does your big hands look like?
It's
I'll find you an icon. I actually have one somewhere.
it's a hand. It's
Okay.
green, but it's got these dark red nails now that are kind of new.
Oh wow, awesome.
And I will attack with it. See if
Okay.
it does anything.
All right.
Well, I think it rolled twice for some reason. Let me see. The attack is plus 8.
Okay.
Attack strikes. Melee spell. Oh, it's my spell attack. So let me just do a plus 10.
Okay.
1d20 plus. Ooh, 17.
Okay. 17 misses
Okay.
him, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, but that's it.
Just.
And I'll put it there.
All right.
Oh, actually, can I add something?
Yeah, of course.
No, I don't. That's for my saves. I can add. I can reroll, I guess.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll reroll with my chronology.
Okay. I believe it's a large object. Yeah, the big beast hand, right? I can't remember.
18.
Yeah, 18 just hits.
Okay, so 26 damage.
Oh
12
wow!
force
And
and
this
14.
is okay. So he takes it all, and he's like almost propelled back.
Let me
by.
wait. Let me check that is because maybe it's two different things.
Mhm.
Forward push, grasping hand, divine hand.
Yeah, there is all these different things you can.
It's only
do.
48 force damage, so it's only the force damage.
Okay.
So 12
Alright.
force damage.
Okay. So only the force damage. So
Yeah,
I'll give him
12.
back 12 back. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And then I will move. Yeah, what?
Oh, no. Okay.
6.
All right, and you move around it. Yeah, okay, perfect. Anything else from you, Real?
No, that's it.
Okay, amazing. Cabal, you're next, and then Saphira, you're on deck, and then Lilith.
I have to change, or it will not work. Everyone will see my light on my glaive kind of diminish, and then as it does, you see a kind of as I paint some blood over it once again, you see the blade begin to frost over, and I will do Rite of the Frost this time and make my weapon do ice damage instead. And I will say, Lilith, do not use any radiant damage. He is immune to it. And I will take a d8 points of damage first. Only one.
Oh
yes,
wow, that's
success.
good. Yeah, normally you take 8, so that's very good.
And then I will take one step forward, and I will go ahead and attack him.
Alright. Okay.
So his Rite of the Dawn is gone. Brand of the Sundering is still there. Can't do anything. Frost Cold. And my first attack going towards him.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, it's straight roll. So 24.
Alright, yeah, that definitely hits.
Then
Amazing.
11 slashing and 7 cold.
Okay, alright, that's awesome. 11 slashing and 7 cold. So yeah, he seems to be resistant to any of those. So the total will be 18, right?
That's correct.
Okay, yeah, and he takes the whole blunt. He just kind of like, as your weapon keeps hitting him, all these frozen marks appear on him. And do a second one.
Second attack. That's a natural.
Whoa, nice, man. Yep. So this time he's not escaping from your damage as you hit him.
70, 34, 42? 42 points of damage.
Wow. Okay, the angel is looking fucked up now after your attack.
I hit him exactly where the mark is, and I'll stick it in, and then you'll just see a burst of ice just scatter out of that, freezing his blood at that point as well. I'll pull it out, breaking the ice.
Yeah, his skull's like kind of like in one piece for a second, and then he breaks it. Wow, awesome.
And that will be my...
You will not take my icon, he says, and he points down to the little figurine on the floor. It's mine.
Okay, I'll end my turn there.
Alright. And then Saphira, after this amazing hit of Cabal and Frosty Angel, it's your turn.
Frosty.
Okay.
Stay frosty.
As I heard him mention the icon, Saphira's gonna run, glide under the hand, grab the icon, and cast Dispel Magic at 4th level on it.
Just before that, what is your alignment?
Oh god.
Chaotic good.
Huh?
Chaotic good.
Alright, as you are chaotic and you touch this icon, I need you... Actually, no, it's to do with the good. Alright. So as you touch the icon, nothing happens to you, and then you feel there is a lot of positive energy comes from this icon, as mislead as he is. And as you cast Dispel Magic on it, the icon, from being completely pitch black, becomes white, and the angel screams, "What? What have you done?" And you feel straight away that you are under the effect of a protection and evil and good spell.
Ooh.
And the icon seems to have changed completely.
What does it do? Evil or good? Let's find out.
Yeah. Anything else from Saphira? He looks at you in anger as he sees that you got the icon in his hand, and you see that he's fucking freaking out. But you got it.
I'm gonna shrug my shoulder at him and move. I don't know where I can move. I'll stay there, I guess. I don't want to stay there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I'll stay there.
All right. Okay. Awesome. Lilith, you can see the angel is looking very wounded. If you are lucky, you very likely to could end the angel. It could be an achievement, killing a killer of angels to add to your many titles.
Okay, I
Killer of
know
evil
exactly
angels.
what I want to do.
Okay.
I know
go
exactly
ahead.
what I'll do then. You see Lilith pull back her hands towards her hip, and you see a dark aura kind of starting to seep out from the joints of her body, and then she then faces both of her palms towards the angel and casts harm.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay, let me
Angel.
just check what that did because I can't remember. I know it's a lot of damage. I think it's like inflict wounds,
Like
but even
14
worse.
d8 or 14
Yeah.
something.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's a con save.
Okay. So the angel will do a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage because after the icon has been pampered with, he's lose his power. So instead of doing saves at advantage like he was doing before, now he's doing them at disadvantage. All right. So let's do it. So I'm rolling. Oh no, the angel is fails. Let's just check his con. Yeah, +4 con. He still fails. He's not proficient on it. Yeah, so that'll be
hi.
10. So he fails.
How much am I rolling now for you?
14.
Wow. Okay. I think even if actually, yeah, you could roll 14 once, so then you will
Yeah.
be okay.
I mean,
But I
even,
doubt it.
I'm hoping even if that doesn't kill him, I would use Divine Word as my bonus action, which would
Ooh.
potentially kill him.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead. So roll 14d6.
Oh,
Wow.
he's dead.
Okay, Lilith, describe to us how you kill this creature of shady alignment.
I rolled
So
6
when she faces her palm towards the angel, for a moment all of the dark aura that was leaking out of her vanishes, and then it suddenly all at once gathers around the angel, and you just see Lilith kind of turn around facing away from the angel, and she clicks her fingers, and all of the aura immediately turns into spikes and goes into the angel.
Oh wow, that's fucking awesome. Alright, and the angel gets completely obliterated as you do that. He just bursts onto this poof of necrotic energy and dissipates. And then as he falls, there is the skeletal figure of a humanoid creature that falls on his place, like almost like he was the same creature.
Oh shit. I use my bonus action to use my spiritual weapon on it.
Alright.
Wow.
Yeah. And then you see this corpse that fall, and you don't need to roll, and clearly just crushed it with the bone skull of it, and then it just becomes like even twice dead. And then you realize as you hit it that this is a corpse. And unsure what happened here, but you guys have achieved what you wanted to do. And after a while, you feel that the chapel's energy is changing.
My hand picks me up and I'm floating on my hand.
for like 10 minutes.
It only lasts a minute, so it's not going to be long.
Wow. That's amazing, guys.
Okay. So it will take 24 hours for this to consecrate, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just leave it there, hope that nobody notices. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll try to hide it, like close it and
Okay.
make sure.
I'll say that if you spend a little bit of time with everyone's kind of effort, you could move some of the pieces of broken debris and stuff like that and kind of block it. You know that the less conspicuous place will be underneath the altar rather than in the wall. So if you want to hide it, that will probably be better.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
look for
So you do that.
spend some time.
Okay. Yeah. And Lilith, You have been with the Strahd today. You left Claudio there, and you were talking plans and kind of like helping him, making a list of what to do things and stuff like that. And he has been unusually compliant. You, with your passive insight, you have noticed that he's just doing this because he wants what he wants. It's not that he's lying, but you are not 100% sure what he's up to, you know, but there is something there.
Okay. Has he kind of shown anything that he might have particular interest towards that might be worth us having a look at / derailing plans for?
I mean, you do know that he's really looking forward to be with Tatiana and having Tatiana's soul inside Gertruda, that he strongly believes that because Gertruda truly loves him, that then when Tatiana's soul will go on her, then the curse will break. And he really believes that. But apart from that, there is not a lot more, but he is not really talking much about the ritual. And you ask him a few times, you know, how it's going to be happen, and he did mention that he's already started the construction of the apparatus for the days to come. In a couple of days it will be ready, and then the whole thing can happen.
Okay.
And out of character, none of you can act on this, actually. He did tell you as well that he has a plan to get the creature out of Real, but he wants you to say nothing about it. But he has a plan. He wants to free Real of that monster that possesses him. So that
What monster? These labels are really hurtful.
That should happen at the same time that Saphira's, Tatiana's spirit is subtracted from her. That will happen too. He will try.
Hmm.
But it's up to you if you want to say or not.
Okay, Lilith.
She will mention it.
Will you tell Real?
Yeah. Like privately, she'll mention it to him.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. He's that thing on your hand. He's gonna get rid of it.
You mean His Royal Highness Darkalos? Oh. I mean, probably not a good idea. Probably like more damaging to me than anything else.
Well, I thought it'd be best to let you know what he plans to do.
Sure. Thank you. We'll think about it. No, we will, don't worry.
Okay.
And I'll
In
just
your head, you don't hear anything real, but you feel fury. Like that is burning inside you, pretty much.
I'll go to the corner like, don't worry, it will never happen. We won't let him do it.
Okay. You cannot be there.
No, but we'll kill him before that happens, so it's fine.
Oh,
We'll attack probably tomorrow.
that's my boy.
I will look towards, I'll come to Lilith, and I'll say, look what we have found. And I'll pull out the sun sword and go,
Ignites, fire flames, sword blade.
we have the thing to kill him now. It is soon, once we've gathered our things, we can once and for all kill Strahd.
We need something to trap his soul. Otherwise he will just come back, right?
Yes. That is why we need the heart, right?
We need to destroy the heart, then we need to fight him, and then we need to go and pick up the blood of Winter.
Winter,
thing.
yeah.
The Glove of Blood Winter.
In the past.
Yeah.
We must destroy the heart first, as Rill mentioned, and then he will fight us, and then we will retrieve it in the past. But this seems to be winding down now. Are you ready, Lilith?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get out of this place once and for all.
And as I look towards Lilith, I'll look past Lilith towards Rill, standing behind. And just give him the dirtiest look in the world.
You can see maybe I have two shadows, maybe just one, you're not sure.
Yeah, you see a second shadow with a, like it looks like he's wearing a crown on his shadow, pretty much. And slightly taller. And I think, is anyone else want to say anything before we finish? You guys are all there. Sway, Safira, anything you want to add before we finish?
No. Thank you.
No, I'm okay.
All right. So you both agree as Cabal words resonate. Real?
I'm just going to look at Sue and say, maybe you should give that mace to someone else. You're not that good with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to whom?
I mean,
Cabal?
Cabal or Lilith, I think. Maybe even I'm not sure Safira can use it. Can you use it's not a martial weapon, right? It's just a normal weapon.
Yeah, it's
So-
just a normal.
I don't even know if I can attune. It says you have to attune to it, right? Do I have any attuning slots?
Yeah.
I'll have to see. Let me see. What do I have attuned? My
It's a
blood
simple.
spear.
Actually, it's versatile. No, that's the quarter staff. Okay, nothing. Forget about it. So yeah, it's a light weapon, simple melee weapon. So
Simple, yeah. So Lilith definitely can use it if she wants it.
Mhm.
Or
Do you have any
Cabal,
attuning
it's got
slots? Lilith?
Yeah, I could swap out. I've got some kind of something that helps me float.
yeah,
I can
the little.
swap it out with
Claw,
that.
I think it was the claw, the raven's
Yeah.
claw. I think it was.
That was it. Yep.
All right.
So what does this thing do?
At this point, I'll tell you just because you might not be here next week, but let's say that the guys are not aware of that. So just to make it dynamic. So it's
unidentified. I can
okay.
identify
Yeah,
it,
let's do that. So then you need to fight, and I'll just it's a mace of terror. It has 2 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to charge a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice within 30-foot radius must succeed on a DC 15 wisdom save or become frightened of you for a minute. While it's frightened in this way, a creature must spend its turn moving away as far away from you as it can, and it cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. Also, he cannot take reactions, and for his action, he can only do the dash action, pretty much. So it's like a 10 undead, but he's holding a weapon. Yeah. And if he cannot move anymore, he has to use his dodge action. So pretty much like 10 undead, but it lasts for a minute as well, and he's got 2 charges. So at dawn, he regains his 2 charges again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So many Tenor deads. He's got one there. He's got one in his mace. He's got one in his amulet.
And it's more to come because the icon of Ravenloft, it has another properties as well. Quite a lot of properties there as well. It's called the icon of Ravenloft. So I assume I'll give you that if you want to identify it as well, Real, quickly.
Can I touch it?
As actually, yeah, that's a point. Yep.
Because my alignment is complicated at the moment.
What was your original alignment?
My alignment was lawful good, but now I'm more neutral.
Yeah, I will say you're lawful neutral, I think, for sure, at this point.
Yeah, because I have the evil versus good type of thing.
You cannot really touch it, but I will tell you, you sense that it has a lot of different good things. It can potentially do cure wounds, it can do Bane the Undead, it can do augury, and other things. So I'll give you that.
Yeah, It's
So
a good
whoever
thing.
attends to it, you will know all the things that it does.
Yeah,
Be required.
I am full. I cannot attune to this thing. It's not for me, but you guys should have it. It's awesome.
I guess Saphira has it. She keeps it.
Is it
Right.
good? This is good, yeah.
Yeah.
This
So
is
I'll.
good.
Okay. And I think that will be a good place to end for tonight, as you guys were successful and and awesome. Thank you very much for you watching at home, like always. Please keep with us. It's really amazing that you are here. Thanks to Darren Curtis for his awesome art. For the awesome music, and thanks to James Webster for his really cool art as well. And thanks to all of you. And we will see you on Tuesday on the sealed pages of Berglass, where Mo and I DM together. So that will be our next date. See you guys soon, and have a great week. And thank you again. Bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Awesome.